Hey y'all, hey y'all. Let me drop this link. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna drop this link so we can get the party started. All right, y'all. Okay. So the link is dropped. And I'm gonna turn all this bullshit off. Cause you know what? So we can get started here tonight. Yeah. How are you guys? How are you guys? Thank y'all for coming to my live stream. You know what I mean? Let me turn all this bullshit up so we can get started. So who we got in the house tonight? Hey Sharon, girl, I hope you got your wrench. You are now a mod. So yeah. So we don't block anyone over here. You already know that, girl. And also we got MC. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to my live stream. I appreciate y'all. I know it's probably a lot of people doing their live streams tonight. Hey Tommy, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. You know, thank you so much. Yeah, so y'all already know what tonight's topic is, but we just gotta, on my live stream, I like to, get out the announcements, So the announcements is actually, I just picked up 4 new mods, and I'm riding with them. So I'm hoping that everybody got their wrench. So if the new mods that I did make mods, please let me know that you did get your wrench, so that way I'll know that you're good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So y'all already know what tonight's topic is all about and stuff, and it's about are the older people trying to capture their youth. You know what I mean? And this don't even, okay, let me just say this. It's more like, you see this on YouTube and you see a lot of older people, they want to, they want to start their channels. They want to, they want to have something fun and stuff like that, because, you gotta remember, you only got one life to live. You know what I mean? So why not live it to the fullest? If you want to dress a certain way, and I'm talking about the older women, I'm talking about almost like the seniors, you know what I mean? If they want to dress this certain way, or if they want to look a certain way, then who are we to judge? But the way society is today, they're like, oh no, my grandmother, she would never be caught. But maybe your grandmother would like that. Maybe your grandmother liked to wear, little mini skirts or looking good and stuff. Just because she's old, she ain't dead. You know what I mean? So anyway, let me turn my camera on so y'all can see, Hey. So yeah. So that's tonight's topic, y'all. So if anybody want to come in and hang out and chop it up with me, you can. You can hang out with your girl. You know what I mean? So yeah. So hey Tony, how are you? I guess I need to mod you up too, since you always in my live stream every single night. So yeah. So I mean, I think this is a good topic and stuff because, you get, there's senior citizens, and it's also, people that's, like that's in their 50s and 60s and stuff. They're not dead. They want to dress the way they want to, you know what I mean? And you got some people like, you know what? No. My grandmother, she would never, she can't wear that. Well, maybe your grandmother wants to. Maybe your grandmother wants to capture, you know, what she want to capture, Who are you to judge? Who are you to say, no, you can't wear that dress. You can't wear that. That's just too, no, you can't wear that. That's too tight. Well, maybe she don't think it's too tight. Or maybe she don't think that, hey, if you got the body, I don't care what age you are. If you got the body and you feel that, if you feel that that's the way you want to dress, then that's the way you want to dress. It's a lot of older women and it's a lot of elders, and I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. It's a lot of elders that's really outliving some of these young ones, because some of these young ones, they get out there and they get in them streets and they start shooting and they're dead before they're 30 years old. And some of the elders, they live. They live. Let's keep it real. Mm-hmm. I'm just telling you. Tony, what you laughing at? What's so funny? Let me in on a joke. I'm just telling y'all. But I know, but some probably like, my grandmother, yeah, she's in her 60s, she's 65, but no, she ain't wearing that. Not my grandmother. But maybe your grandmother wants to. Maybe your grandmother. And the first thing we thinking, oh, grandma's losing her mind. She don't know, what she wants. Oh, yeah, she does. Just like a lot. Try to take a elder out of their home, after they've been living there for a long time, and they have a little lost memory and stuff. First thing they do is, oh, you're going to a nursing home. Grandma's not the way she used to be, y'all. We're going to have to put her in a nursing home. And grandma be like, I'm not leaving my house. I'm not leaving my house. And grandma would try to fight you tooth and nail. They'd be like, no, you can't take me out of my house. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Even though they do try to, capture their youth. And I know with some elders, that still got it going on. But society is like, oh no, you're over 50 years old. You're done. You might as well dig a hole and get your ass up in there, because you're done. Society don't want you no more. And you better put that mini skirt back in that closet, grandma, because you ain't wearing it no more. No, grandma probably like, I'm wearing my damn mini skirt. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to wear my damn mini skirt. I still look good. I look better than you. So you know what? I'm just telling y'all. I'm just listen. I'm just telling y'all. The way society is now, look around. Yes, elders and older people, yes, they pass away. But look at the young ones. Look at the younger ones. They're leaving before the elders. They're leaving faster than the elders. They are. They're leaving faster before. Let's keep it real. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sharon, did you get your wrench, girl? Let me know if you got your wrench. Let me know if you got your wrench, girl. So yeah. Sharon, if you want to come up, the link is dropped. Yep, girl. So yeah, tonight topic, we are talking about, are the older people trying to capture their youth? Are they living? Are they trying to be like, you know what? I may not be here tomorrow, so let me enjoy my life. Let me enjoy my life. Stop telling me what to eat. Stop telling me how to live. Let me live my own life, because you only got one. You know what I mean? So let them live their goddamn life. Shit. Let them do it. Because, you just never know. You know what I mean? So, if grandma say, you know what, you're not taking me out my house. You know what I mean? And that's what I've seen a lot of people do. When they get up in age, when they get up in age, the first thing we start labeling them as, oh, grandma got dementia. Oh, grandma, she can't, she was able to stay in that house by herself, but she can't stay in that big house by herself. Oh yeah, grandma know how to get around that house. Believe me, grandma know where everything is. Grandma know how to get around and all of that. You trying to be like, oh, grandma, she's old and this and that. No, no. You know what? Let grandma live her life. Let grandma do what she want to do. Let grandma be her. Let her be great. Let her be great. And that's why, when I worked at well, I volunteered, put it that way. I volunteered at an elder home, just because I wanted to see, I just kind of wanted to see, because they would always sit in the window and they would be like mad and lost. So one day I just happened to go in there and I just seen somebody and I said, hey, how are you? And I sat down and they told me their whole story. They told me, when they was in the War One and the Great Depression and stuff like that, because they wanted to talk. You know what I mean? And some of them, some of the families, they'd be like, no, grandma too old. We about to put her ass in a nursing home, and that's it. She forgetting shit. She ain't doing this, she ain't doing that no more. It's time for her to go to a nursing home. But grandma, she like, I'm still good. I don't care what y'all think. I'm still good. And a lot of them be in a nursing home with attitudes. You know why a lot of them be in a nursing home with attitudes? Because their family dropped their asses off and left them there. Come and visit them, once in a while and stuff like that. But meanwhile, behind the scenes, what y'all doing? What some people, I'm not saying all, but what some people doing? Going behind the scenes, going through the house and driving grandma's car and all of that. Grandma, she's seen now. What? She don't know what's going on. I'm about to take her car. I'm about to take, what's grandma's number to her bank account again? You got it, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. And some of them probably move right on up in there. Stick the grandma or the grandfather in a nursing home, and they going right up in there and start living in their house. Start living right up in their house, and grandma and granddad is in a nursing home, and they done took over their damn house and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why I put up tonight's topic when I said what I said about the topic. Now, y'all can go back and y'all can see it. You know what I mean? Are the older people trying to capture their youth? Don't stop them from capturing their youth. Let them go ahead and live out their last days. You know what I mean? Why are you stopping them? Because they feel, okay? They feel. Some, let me back that up. Some might feel that they still got it. They still got it. You know what I mean? Go into them nursing homes. If you don't believe me, go into some of them nursing homes. 9 times out of 10, you're going to see a woman, an older woman. She's going to be dressed up. She's going to have makeup on. She's going to be dressed like 1950 or 1930 or whatever, because she still wants that she's still capturing her youth. Mm-hmm. She's still capturing her youth. And that's what she wants. That's what she wants. We can't take that away from the older people. You know what I mean? Let them live out their last lives and stuff. Don't stick them in a nursing home and all of that. Now, if they're sick and that they're sick, and that maybe, but some. Soon as grandma forget where her house is, or soon as grandma forget a key, what the key do to the door, oh, she got dementia. It's time for her to go to the nursing home. Then you start calling all places. Oh, yeah. You take dementia patients. This and that. We about to get grandma up in there. And grandma be like, I'm not going. Grandma be fighting your tooth now. I'm not going. You're not taking my house. What do you think happens? Next thing you know, grandma's stuck in a nursing home. The house is empty. And next thing you know, you got people in her house, all over the house. Grandma in the nursing home. Only thing grandma was trying to do was just live out the last little bit of her days. She's like, 70, 75 or whatever, you know what I mean? But you got to remember, though, to keep it real, we all forget stuff sometimes. When we get up in age and we get older, we forget stuff. Sometimes we do. We forget stuff. You might be somewhere and be like, you might be in your car. Let's just keep it real. You might be in your car and be like, damn, where was I going? I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot over here. But let an elder do it. You be like, oh, she forgot. She about to go into the nursing home. She old too. She damn near 70 years old. Oh, we about to stick her in a nursing home. Let's keep it real. You know what I mean? We all forget sometimes. We do. We all forget. Sometimes we do shit. Sometimes we do shit that, we forget. We do. We all do it. Young or old. We do. We might think like, damn, did I do this today? Or did I do that today? Then you have to think. You have to think. But as soon as grandma or granddad make a mistake like that, they be like, oh, they got dementia. It's time for them to go. They got to go into the nursing home. We can't handle them no more. We got to get rid of them. We got to put them in a nursing home. Why? Because they forget a little bit. You forget. Just because, grandma see a nice little jean jacket, nice little fitting jean jacket that fits her shape and she want to look good and all of that. You know what I mean? Because you think because she's up in age, she's dead. No, she's not dead. She's still alive. Grandma still got some juice in her. Let that juice flow. Let that juice flow and let let her do her. You know what I mean? So let me put let me put these things up because y'all already know I get in that juice. I start talking and talking. But yeah. So okay, so she'll say, yep. So Sharon, you got your wrench, right, girl? Mm. All right, good. I hope you did. Did I what? What did Sharon say? She said, did I turn the stove off? Yes, that's it. You know what? And I do the same thing. I could be out and I could be like, damn, did I turn my lights? Did I turn this stuff? But let an elder do it. Let an elder do it and say something to somebody. They'd be like, oh God, grandma, she done forgot to turn the stove off and she done listen to me well, y'all. You try to take an elder or a senior citizen out of their home because you think that they can't take care of themselves. Oh yes, they can. They can. They know where everything is in the house. They know where the stove is at. They know where this is at. They know where that is at. Some, I'm not saying all, because some might be, they might need to go. But some of them, they're going to be like, listen, you ain't taking me out of my damn house. I lived in this house for whatever years with my husband. You know what I mean? And I'm going to stay in this house. So what? I forget a little something. You forget. You forget. You know what? Just because an elder is an elder or a senior is a senior, let them live their damn life. Let them live their damn life and let them capture their youth. If they feel that they want to do it, then let them. Just like the rappers. Let's just keep it real. Some of them rappers, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Some of them rappers that be trying to make the comeback and they over 30. First thing they thinking, oh yeah, I still got it. Yeah, I might be 35, I might be 42 or whatever, but shit, I still got what it takes. I still got the vocals. I could still move the crowd. I could still do it. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna let them do it. Don't tear them down. Don't tear them down just because they're a lot older than you. You should be the one to be like, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Go live your life. Don't be like, oh, Oh, you're too old. Oh my God. Somebody grab the shovels, dig a hole, because we're about to put grandma ass up in there because she's over 50. We you know what I mean? No, no, let grandma live her life. You know what I mean? If she want to wear that damn mini skirt, let her wear that damn mini skirt. If she want to goddamn, party and have a good goddamn time, let her do it. Let her do it because you know what? She already know it's a reason why she's doing it because she probably like, you know what? Let me just live out my last little bit of days that I do have on this earth. Enjoy myself. Don't ever take that away. Don't ever, regardless of how you feel, check out how she feels. You know what I mean? Don't put yourself in it. Let grandma or whatever, let her capture her own youth. If she wants to do that, if she wants to dress the way she wants, then that's what it is. But you're going by what society is thinking. Society's like, oh no, grandma, you 90 or you 80 years old and you wearing that dress. Maybe grandma wants to wear it. Maybe grandma feels that she still got it going on. Let her wear that. Because we as society, we was like, oh, no. Grandma, you are not going out to no damn grocery store looking like that. You supposed to be a grandma. You supposed to have, you supposed to have mature. No, that's what society is saying. But grandma is already saying, listen, you don't tell me what to do, especially if you got a feisty grandma. A grandma say, you know what, kiss my ass. I'm going out like this and I don't care what you say. I'm telling y'all. Hey y'all, let me put these up. Cause I start running my damn mouth. You know what I mean? And Sharon. Okay. Oh yeah. You did say that. Okay. So let's look at the new ones because we kind of know who the new ones are. So Kara, okay, he said, "Hey, pretty much Patricia Brown, love, shout out. Thank you for coming to my live stream. And please, y'all, for the new ones, please subscribe to my channel. Okay, I love y'all. I really, really do. Thank you so much. And you know what? And for everybody, if you want to come up and hang out with me, y'all already know what tonight's topic is, and it's just about, these elder, that's capturing the youth. And I believe that when you're up in age, you want to capture your youth because you ain't dead. You ain't dead. You ain't dead. You still want to dress sexy. You do. You still want to dress sexy. You still want to attract men. Even the people that's over 50. You know what I mean? Just because they're up in age, don't necessarily mean they're not dead. If they want to put on some nice little jeans and stuff, especially if they got the body for it, then let them go on and do. Listen, this is my grandmother. Yeah, I know. She's dressing the way she wants, but she's happy. Let her be happy. You know what I mean? Don't deny her of anything. You know what I mean? Because she could be here today and gone tomorrow. You'd be like, oh my God. And grandma, she was such a good woman and this and that and this and that. But what did you do though? What did you do? You kicked grandma out of her house. You put her in a nursing home. You took over her house. You took over her car. You took over her bank accounts and stuff. You know what I mean? You should have left grandma alone when grandma said, listen, I don't want to leave out of my house. I'm good. Watch her. Go over there, watch her. See how she's doing. Make sure, but grandma, she ain't no fool and grandpa ain't either. They know where everything is in their house. Everything. Because you don't. They do. They know. Some do. Now, if some are kind of like, some, I'm going to say this, but if some are just like, grandma, she done left the stove on and she about to burn the house down or whatever, and then, and we already know that's another sign of dementia. Yes, we already know that. But if grandma start acting a little loopy and all of this stuff, but she knows how to turn the stove off, she knows how to keep that house clean, And she knows how to pay her little bills by herself. By herself. Nobody helps her, then that means her memory is still good because those numbers are still rolling around her head. First thing y'all think is that because little thing that happened and stuff. What some of them ready to do? I'm gonna take over the accounts of grandmas because grandma, she don't know, Oh, grandma knows. She knows, and she knows what's happening, and she's gonna tell you, and half of them probably be saying, "I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to leave. Why are you telling me I got to leave? Why are you trying to stick me? Why are you trying to stick me in a nursing home? And half of the families do. They stick they loved ones in a nursing home and they jet out. And some come by, grandma, I'm gonna go see her next week. Grandma been in there for months. You know what I mean? Grandma been in there for months. But grandma wanted to be home and she tell you, you're not sticking me in no damn nursing home. I'm good. Leave me at home. If I'm going to die, let me die at home. Don't stick me in no damn nursing home. But what they do? Mm-hmm. Oh, grandma, you going to the nursing home? Yeah, yeah. So when I was telling y'all the story about when I went and I volunteered at a nursing home, some of them had attitudes. You know what they said to me? You know what they said to me? They said, my family dropped me off here last Tuesday. I ain't seen them since. They got an attitude. I don't know what they're doing with my house. I don't know what they're doing with my bank account. I was like, ooh, ooh. And they have attitudes. That's why a lot of them be by themselves. A lot of them be by themselves, going to a nursing home. You see a lot of them sitting around by themselves because that's what they family done did. Dropped them off, kept it moving, and behind the scenes though, they digging into their bank accounts. They digging into their whatevers. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the real. I'm gonna tell y'all the real. I don't know how the mother. I don't know how everybody else run their damn channel, but you come to my goddamn channel, I'm gonna give you the real juice. I'm gonna give you the real juice. Check it out. Go see for yourself. But that's how some of them. That's how some of them that I talk to. That I talk to. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how some of the other ones are, but I'm telling you the ones that I talk to. The ones that I talk to, they got attitudes. Big ones. Big ones. Because they say my family just left me here to literally die. Literally die. And I asked them, I said, well, you know what? I said, so when do they come and see you? Oh, they dropped me off last Tuesday. Ain't been back since. So what's going on with your house? Oh, I have no access to my house anymore. I have no access to my house. I have no access to my bank account. They've already labeled me. See, that's what I'm saying. Once the government or once the state label you as having dementia, once the state label you as being disabled and you too old and all of that stuff, they're gonna put your ass in a nursing home and that's gonna be it. And you're gonna be like, damn. Oh, I see my granddaughter last week. She don't come. She don't come and sit with me and talk with me and stuff like that. Mm-mm. No. Know what I mean? So like I said, tonight's topic was, and it just ties in to what I was saying about the youths, the older people capturing their youth, and how sometimes society puts a limit. They do. Let's keep it real. They put a time limit on it. If you are just say, okay, I'm gonna go back to the rappers. Just say if you're a rapper, a female rapper, and you're in your like 40s, you're done. You're done in society. Hang it up, dig that grave, and get up in there. Because, sister, you are done. Ain't nobody want to hear that. You're done. You're not rapping like you used to, or you can't rap because you're too goddamn old. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. Society want rappers that's fresh. They want rappers that's like 18 or better, maybe even before that. But when you get up in age, and you could have already been around the bend. You could have already been out there. You could have already been out there one time, but then you kind of fell off a little bit. So now you want to make a little comeback for yourself. You think society's going to be like, some might, but some might be like, she too old. She too old. That's the first thing you hear. She too old for that. She need to hang it up. She used to have it, but she don't have it anymore. She too old for that. She's in her 30s. She's in her 40s or 50s, and she's trying to do a rap song. She need to dig that hole and get up in there, because nobody don't want to hear no old school rap. No. Especially if she come up with some good shit, some nice stuff. You think society, because the only thing the society gonna look at it is her age. Oh, bitch, you 40 years old. Bitch, you don't need to be rapping no more. You done rapped. Your time done passed. Let somebody younger come up in here and do some shit. But that 40-year-old might spit rings around your ass and be like, well, sit back. I'm going to show you how it's done. And sometimes that's what you got to do. Sit back, and let the OGs come up in front. Show you how it's done. Show you a thing or two. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you. I'm telling y'all the truth. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Always. So yeah, I ain't even read these damn comments, and I'm y'all already know I get in my damn sauce. I'd be like, okay, all right, here. Okay, Patricia Brown, can you see George's comment? No. What the fuck is George saying? George, you want to come up? If you want to come up, you are welcome to. You are welcome to. But it's just like I said, I try to put my content up that everybody can understand, young, old, or you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm saying, what I'm saying is, just because someone is over 50, don't try to label them as like, you're over 50. You shouldn't be dressing like that. You shouldn't be wearing no, let them wear whatever they want to, because you never know. They could be here today and gone tomorrow. And the first thing you think is, oh yeah, grandma, grandma, she was such a good person. Oh my God, I love my grandma. This, that. But what did grandma say when she was still living? And you fought with her when she told you she wanted to wear that dress, or she wanted to wear that whatever, or she wanted to eat what she wanted to eat. What did you say? Oh, grandma, you can't eat that because you're no. If grandma is telling you, if grandma is saying, listen, I want chocolate goddamn cake. Even though you know that it's not good, and you know that it's not good. We all know, the richness and all of that stuff. But, if grandma is up in age, especially if she's like, in her 60s and going in her 70s and all of that stuff, listen, grant grandma whatever she wants. Because like I said, she could be here today and gone tomorrow. And the first thing you'd be like, damn, I can't believe grandma is gone, But then you start reminiscing about what grandma used to want, though. What grandma tell you? Grandma probably said to you, yeah, I like that. I like this, and I like that. First thing you said, you jumped all over grandma. You said, "Oh, grandma, you don't like that. Whew. Grandma, you're too young to be wearing that makeup. Grandma, take that off your face. Grandma, don't be wearing that dress. Grandma, no, no. You're too old to be wearing that." That's what society say. But what is grandma saying? First thing grandma be like, "Huh, you don't tell me what to wear. I look good." That's what grandma gonna say to you. So you better be like, "Okay, this is a grandma know what she look like. Hey, grandma want to wear it." Mhm. So what I'm saying is, like I was saying, tonight's topic is about the, capturing the youth, capturing the youth about, like youth, you know what I mean? They want to live out their youth, you know what I mean? Don't ever stop them from living out their youth because that's what they want to do. So if that's what they want to do, if they want to live out their youth, let them live out their damn youth. That's what I'm saying. So let me just kind of go into the chat because y'all already know I just like ooh, you know. So all right. So all right. So what we got? Okay, we got a salute George, Slim B. Hey 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 hey. How are y'all? Thank y'all for coming to my live stream. I'm about to drop this link though, and for everybody that hasn't subscribed to my channel, please do. Please do. I know y'all probably talk about Patricia Brown a little crazy. No, I probably do get a little crazy and stuff, but I try to inform people. You know what I mean? Maybe sometimes y'all might think that I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just know that society label us. They label us, and just like they label the senior citizens, they label everybody. You know what I mean? So we got Patrick up in here. I think Patrick Shaw. Yeah. Hey, how are you doing?
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
how
Guess
are you?
what? I got somebody here to talk to because I done ran my damn mouth and I'm about to put my avatar on. So go ahead, son. Go on and spit your shit.
No, I was just saying that everything that you were saying about the older woman and everything like that in these nursing homes. I heard you while I was driving back home from work, from my office. But yeah, you absolutely right about that. There's a lot of older people that have their makeup on and they still try to be young and everything, and they still think that they are young, and they really not. But it's some of them stuck in their ways of
Right.
the type of life that they used to live.
You
I
right.
know
And you can't change
work.
them. Right.
Yeah.
And you can't change them. And who wants to change them? So if grandma wants to dress, and if grandma wants to live out her last days, even if she's in a
Uh-uh.
nursing
There's
home,
no
and
watching
a lot of
TV
them
up
do.
there. You might as well go back downstairs and watch TV where you was. Okay, well, you about to cool your eyelids then. If the TV got to cool down, you got to cool your eyelids. But you're not about to be up here with me.
Oh, we got a lot of new people in the house. Hey, hey! Thank you for
Because
coming to
the
my
certain
live
stuff that we
stream. I
talking
love
about, you don't
ya.
need to hear.
Thank you. Thank
All right.
you.
So head back down those stairs.
Thank
Oh,
you. Thank you. Patrick, we got a lot of new people in the house tonight.
yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got Flamus something. Yeah, yeah. He's on
All
the
right.
stage.
Well, let's see
He
what they
said,
got
I
to
hear
say
you.
about the conversation that you was talking about because I heard half of it on my way coming from work.
Right.
Um, I want to hear other people's opinion of how they feel about this whole situation. So if they come up, come on up like that, speak your word.
I don't think they
And,
want to hear. You know what? I think they just want to hear me. That's why I think a lot of them don't want to come up because they just want to hear me just ramble and just spit my shit and all of that stuff. But you know what? I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of going by the experience that I see, and how some of these, seniors and some of these older folks and stuff, soon as they forget something, or soon as they, not, their little memory is a little messed up, first thing the kids be thinking about, oh, grandma's ready for the nursing home, y'all. She forgot this, she forgot that. Grandma's not thinking the way she used to. But grandma, no. Grandma, no. Stop getting grandma in the damn nursing home. Wait. Uh-uh.
Right.
George. You're not coming over to my goddamn live stream. Because you know what? No, I'm going to let your motherfucking ass in. And then I'm going to cuss your ass out and throw your ass up out of my motherfucking live stream. You know
Uh-oh.
what? I
Man,
don't
what I do?
Hold on, Patrick. Hold
Uh-oh.
on.
What
Uh-oh.
I do? What I do?
Dress your ass, okay? I'm gonna dress
Go
your
ahead.
ass. Cause last time you came over here and you fuck with my motherfucking live stream, bitch. And I don't fucking appreciate that.
What I do?
You know what the hell you did?
No, I don't. That's why I'm
You
asking you.
came over here spying and all of that shit. You don't have to motherfucking spy on my motherfucking live stream, bitch.
Why you think I'm a
I'm
spy?
just telling you, okay? You go back over to motherfucking cooling motherfucking turban ass. And you know what? Don't come over to my motherfucking live
I
stream.
don't even
Listen,
follow
I
her.
don't give a fuck. Kick his motherfucking ass out the studio. He ain't getting in the motherfucking live stream. He's not slapping no motherfucking bitches five. Get his ass up out of here. Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
Patrick.
Wow. Well, you did what you had to do. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what is the topic for tonight though?
So the topic tonight is that are the older are the older people trying to capture their youth, meaning that, the way they dress, the way they try to put music up. So you know what I'm talking about. Some of them old rappers that used to be, that society said, you know what, y'all washed up, y'all had it at one time, but now y'all don't. But then they got older. Now they're in their 40s and they're in their 50s, but they still got the pipes. They can still bring the rah-rah and stuff like that. But society done wrote them off. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So there's a lot of people like that that I deal with in my facility. It's a lot of people that used to be dancers and singers, and they had a lot of active life, before they been where they been. And I'm actually surprised because like half of the people that I know and half of the residents that I take care of at my facility,
Okay.
um, it's a lot of them that used to stay in the neighborhood that I live in. And I was shocked about that when I heard about it. They was like, yeah, I used to stay in that neighborhood and blah 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 like that. I used to walk the streets and everything else, and it was amazing because like the place that I work for is for people that is rich. These people got money. They paying $4,000 to $5,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? Where I
Hold
work
up,
at.
Patrick. Hold up. George, what the fuck you want?
Ma'am, what did I do to you?
You know what? Last time you came over here, you came over here for some motherfucking information. I don't appreciate that shit.
Are you sure?
Yes! What the fuck is you doing over here? What you want? What you want?
I came to you.
You know what? Get the fuck off my motherfucking live stream, you bitch. Bye.
Damn, it's like that.
You know what? If anybody, listen, mods, kick his ass off my goddamn live stream. We don't need no motherfucking hairy motherfuckers over here. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Patrick.
Yeah, so like I was saying, like that, there's a lot of people that lived in the neighborhood that I live in, but right now the life where I live is like totally different. Like
You know what?
it's the
Hold
hood,
up, Patrick. Hold up,
but
Look, hold up, because I already knew it was gonna be some motherfucking drama up in this bitch. Listen, mods, kick that motherfucker off my goddamn live stream. I'm telling you, block his ass. He ain't hanging at no mother. He's not hanging at no damn water cooler or nothing. Hold up, Patrick. Hold up. Y'all ain't got to do it. Y'all ain't got to do it. I got it. Go ahead, Patrick.
Nah, but like I was saying, like in the neighborhood that I live in now is totally different from the life that they used to live when they used to live in this area. You know, like now it's like straight hood in this area, but before they told me a lot that half of the houses that's on this strip and on the other strips and everything else like that, it was pretty much mansions. So like my house that I live in, like that, one of the residents used to know a little old lady that used to live here. Now my house is huge, and you know I got a half mansion.
Yeah.
You see my house, and it's just amazing to hear about the history of the
Hold up,
neighborhood
hold up,
of how
hold
it
up,
used to
Patrick.
be.
I know, I hear what you're saying, son. Hold on. I already knew it's gonna be some goddamn bullshit. George, you need to go and move around. Stop messing with me on my damn live stream, okay? I'm gonna kick your dog ass out my damn live stream 3 damn times. Go. I don't want you over here. So go on and move on to another damn live stream, okay? I'm telling you. You don't want to come over and mess with Patricia Brown, okay? So go on and go somewhere else. I don't want you over here. Mods. If you see his ass up in here, kick his ass off. He ain't hanging at no motherfucking water cooler. He ain't slapping no motherfucking bitches five. Get his ass up out of here. Hold on, Patrick. How the fuck can I kick his ass out my damn studio? All right, go ahead, Patrick. God
So
damn.
basically, just to make it short, like that, you know, half of their lives and what they used to do and dancing and all the stuff like that. Like this whole strip used to be a lot of rich people in this neighborhood like that. It's just only a handful of them still that exist in this neighborhood alone. But at the end of the day, you know, some of these older people like that, they used to live a life before they even got into the facility of where they at.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of their age, you know, they probably got slight dementia and stuff like that. So, you know, they in the facility of where they at for medication wise, you know, food wise, care wise, and
Okay.
everything else. So, you know, like I be seeing some of the residents, you know, they have their makeup, they got their dresses and their shoes and stuff like that and their jewelry and stuff like
Oh
that,
my
and they
God.
like walk around like they are like they're well, they are rich, but they walk around like they still living that same life that they used to live.
Yeah.
You know, they sang. We have people that come out and play music for them, and they have open bar on Fridays, Thursdays and Fridays and stuff like that. So it's like you really see these people like, wow, it's amazing because you know I salute to them because I'm like, wow, you know, I want to know when I get older like that, is I'm going to be the same way? Is my wife going to be the same way? You know what I'm saying? You know how my wife carry herself, but is she going to be like that? You know, so
Patrick,
it's amazing.
Listen. I need you to eat this motherfucker up because you know what? I know he's a damn, but you know what? Let's hold on and see what the hell he got to say. George, I done kicked your motherfucking ass off my damn live stream like 6 times. What you want, nigga? What you
And why you
want?
being so disrespectful to me? I never been
What you
disrespectful to
want
you.
then?
I want to know why you so disrespectful to me now.
Because I'm gonna be
I ain't come over
disrespectful to
nowhere
you
spying for
because you
nobody
came
doing
over
nothing.
here last 2 weekends ago to my damn live stream. And why? You was digging for some information
I
to
can't.
go
I
back
came
with
to.
this little
You said
blogger
support
bitch
your
shit.
channel. That's what
This
I'm
little
doing.
blogger
Supporting your
bitch shit.
channel.
And I'm not with that goddamn blogger bitch shit.
Hey, listen. You don't even know me though,
Then why the fuck you come to my goddamn live stream then?
cause I'm coming to find out about Patricia Brown. Damn, I
What
can't
you
do
want
that.
to know about me?
I'm. That's what. That's why I'm here. I
Go
mean,
ahead, ask me. What you want to know?
I want to know what I want to know about you. I want to know. Well, I don't. Even, I don't know nothing really about you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. I'm interested. That's all.
Why?
Beyond the yelling and all that, I think you got good topics and stuff.
So how do you feel about her?
How do I feel about her?
Yeah.
How I'm gonna feel about somebody's I don't know.
Well, you should know her if you was in other live streams, if you was linked in with her.
So that's gonna make me know her personally.
Well, you should. I mean, this is her own personal live stream like that
How
because
about
she's
how
not
about
with
how
a
about
lot of
this?
people.
How about this? How about I personally know you from Hobart Street? You remember that?
From who?
This that George.
Who?
George.
Man. Yeah,
George.
man, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's a troll. 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 George, don't come back to my motherfucking live stream. I'm telling you right now. Don't come back. Don't come back. What the fuck you coming over here? Go to other motherfucking live streams.
I want to
Don't
know
come
who he
back over
is though.
here.
He said on Hobart Street like that. Like I want
Don't
to
worry
know
about it. Don't worry
how is
about it.
how do
Don't
he
worry
know
about it.
somebody
We got it.
personally?
We
So
got it.
that means
We got it.
he knows you then.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. Don't even fucking worry about it. Cause you know what, that little bitch, whatever. You know what I mean? See that motherfucker there, he's trying to take me out of my damn character. And yeah, a bitch like that, I'll eat for motherfucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let's keep it real. Don't fuck with me. God damn it. And George, go. Go. I'm telling you to go. I don't want you over here. Nobody wants you over here. So go. Go. So Simply Beautiful said, "Hey Patricia, new here. I'm here." Still having people on the topics. Listen, I be trying to get on point, girl. I be trying. Wait a minute.
No,
Patricia,
but we should let him come back up. I want to hear more about his story though. I want to
no,
know
who George?
yeah.
No, we ain't messing with George.
Because I just want to know how. I mean, if he was in your live stream so many times and everything like that. So what do he gotta know more of you if he already been in your live stream so many times? Like that's where
You
I'm
know what?
confused
Let
about.
me say this. Let me say this. Okay, let me say this. Everybody be like, what's going on with Patricia Brown? You already know my live streams. I try to stay on topic, but I also try to put topics up that deals with today's society. Always, 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 always. Sometimes you already know we may get off topic and we may kind of, go on other stuff, eventually,
And
but
what
eventually
he
we
said
will get back on there.
what he said his name was again, his little
Who?
street name.
He talking about George.
Yeah, I don't know no George, and I don't know
You don't
anybody
know
on
no
Hobart.
George, but let George roost. Let his ass roost and go to other goddamn live streams and talk about me and all that other shit. But you better remember though, you call Patricia Brown up on the panel on other live
So if
streams,
he
remember
know you,
him, and she might
if
put your ass on fire.
if
Okay,
he
so
know
do
you
that.
so much like that or whatsoever like that, or try to get to know you, I mean, did he bash you or something like that in one of your
He
lives or something
came
like
into
that?
my live stream. So listen. He came into my live stream a couple of weeks ago. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he came into my live stream a couple of weeks ago, digging
Hmm.
for information, that he could take back to other live streams. And I'm like, wait a
Okay.
minute. You know what I mean? I said, I don't like that. You know what? The way my live streams and shit, I don't care about all those little nagging little bitches that be on YouTube and battling and all of that. I don't care. I don't
So,
care. No,
so this is the question. Like, if he really felt for you or anything like that, then he wouldn't have bashed you the way he did. He wouldn't try to dig information from your live stream and take it to the next
you
person and
know
try to
what?
start
See, that's
trouble.
the thing. I
So
don't
people,
think.
that-
I
so
think he's a
so
troll.
so hold
I
up,
think
hold on,
he's
hold
a.
on, hold on,
I
hold
think
on.
he's a
Let me
troll.
say this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So people that have respect for Patricia Brown channel gotta have respect and gotta be peace or whatever like that. But
George
if you
really
have a
don't.
problems with Patricia Brown channel like that, then it's just best for you to just stay back. Just lay back in your grave and just bury yourself with it. Put your tombstone right
Fucking
there
topic.
and just be peace. You know what I'm saying? It
But
doesn't make
they
sense.
don't.
It
They
doesn't make
don't.
sense
I'm
to
telling
jump
you.
in and try to dig information on people and then carry it to the next person. Like, what is that going to solve? That's not going to solve anything like that. If you feeling like you need to be in somebody else's live stream, stick there. Don't go back and try to dig back in the grave to try to get back to your to your live stream to try to dig up information. It doesn't make sense to me. That's a bunch of bullshit. Even if you do know me like that, cats do that. You know what I'm saying? And if you like that, just doesn't make any sense to me. It really
There
don't.
you go. There you go.
It really
You
don't.
know what?
So
That's why I made that damn. That's why I made that damn song called "Pull Up, Bitch." Cause you know what? Cause ain't nothing on YouTube, but it got a lot of damn drama. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's nothing but a lot of goddamn drama on YouTube. The only thing we try to do is run our damn live stream. Have a good goddamn time, and and that's it. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
sometimes you
And
got
goddamn well, I don't know nobody from no damn Hobart. Period.
yeah. She babe said play it. You want me to play it?
Yeah, play
They,
that shit.
they want me to play pull up, bitch.
Play it, play it, play it. She had us all on the road yesterday on that live stream.
You played it?
For me, nah, I didn't
Oh,
play
so
it.
you didn't play the song. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Nah, I'm gonna let my wife hear it though. I mean,
You still didn't let Renee hear it? Pull
she was
up.
pulling doubles. She was pulling doubles, so I let her rest when she got home, and she had to go right back into work. So
Oh,
she was
okay,
pulling
okay.
those doubles. Okay, I at least because you got to realize I just pulled back in to
Pull
New
up.
York yesterday,
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
I just wanted her to get her rest.
Hey, hold on. Let's read some of these comments. Okay. So what's good, Patricia? Salute. Okay, Curtis B. Yeah, Curtis B is always in here. Sweet babe. Slim Babe is too. Put the cup up so Patricia, you can play the song. No, I don't think I'm a play. No, you know what, son? I'm gonna tell you something though. I got a few emails. See, that's the thing though. But when you put music up, I guess you put yourself out there. So you can't get mad if somebody be like, "Oh hell no, Patricia, that shit is garbage." But then you got some people be like, you know what? That's cool. You know what I mean? But I think that is. I mean, I think that it's a cool song. You know what I mean? So I tell everybody, listen, I think it's a cool song. But whatever. If you like me and you ride with me and you see that my show got a variety, then you come and you check me out. You know what I mean? If you don't want to check me out, then you just keep it moving to the next fuck shit. You know what I mean? See, look
Somebody's
what Curtis
somebody's saying
said.
that he's not a troll or whatever like that, and he knows me, but I really don't know him because I don't know nobody. I truly don't, at least if it's through my brother.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know nobody.
Let's see if George is gone. Let's see if he's gone. George,
What's up?
why are you still here? Didn't I
I'm
didn't
saying.
I delete you out my goddamn line?
Hey,
What's up?
bro, how do you know me though? I'm just curious
I
about that.
saw you
You
in
don't know me?
all
Don't
the
you don't
goddamn
know where
live
Hobart
streams.
Street at on
I saw
Chala?
you in all the
I mean,
goddamn
I
live
know
streams.
Chala.
What
I
are
used to
you
live in
doing
that
here?
area, but I
Yeah,
don't really know nobody
you
like
used to
that.
sit on my porch. What you talking about, man?
I never sit on your motherfucking porch,
Not you,
bitch.
ma'am.
What
Not
you
you, ma'am.
talking about?
Not you,
You know
ma'am.
what?
I'm
George,
talking to him, ma'am.
what you want on my live stream?
He
What is
asked
it
me a
that you
question.
want on Patricia Brown live stream? What is it that you
Man,
want to
listen,
come to
bro.
my
Listen.
live stream?
I remember when you got married. I remember when you had your first kid
Okay,
and
all
all
right,
that,
all right,
man.
all right, whatever. See, that's what I'm saying.
Word.
I don't know who he is. You know what I mean? Oh,
Right.
God. Listen, let me tell y'all something. If
I
y'all
mean,
see George,
he
if
probably
y'all
do
see
know me,
George,
but I mean, it's been so
block
long. Like
everything.
I don't
Block
know.
everything because he's nothing but a damn troll. That bitch he's probably stalking me. I don't need no goddamn people stalking me. Okay, just leave me the hell alone.
I mean, he probably know your son though. He probably know
No,
me and your
no,
son.
no, Patrick, stop it, Patrick, stop. Remember what I told you before. Stop. No
Right.
information. What I'm saying is that I don't know who he is, but this guy's probably crazy. Like you said, this crazy. He's not right. Okay, maybe he's not a troll. Maybe he's not a troll, but he might have been somebody that's been kind of tracking my channel for a long damn time. So I'm not going to give him nothing. We're not giving him nothing. Let him go and be on other pages, but he won't leave. Every time I click and try to get his ass on my fucking studio, he's still there. Go to Coolins, go to Room.
I wanna see him in person. Like I wanna see
You know what?
his
Patrick, you know
face.
what?
Like
Listen,
all
I
I
don't
see
see
is
his
a little
picture on
clip
my
picture,
motherfucking live
and I
stream.
can't really see him.
You know what? No, he's done. No, he's done. He's gone. He's gone. I don't need him like that because you know what? I want to. I you know what I mean. I'm trying to run a good live stream. So you already know
Okay.
what tonight's topic is. So let's finish there. I mean, let's talk about it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He said, "Sweet Babe said Patricia Brown." I know, right? Half of YouTube probably want Patricia Brown. You're like, wait a minute, who's Patricia Brown? I don't know who Patricia Brown is. I don't know who she is. Whatever. Who is she? Who is Patricia Brown? Let's go see who. Now, bitch, stay in your motherfucking lane and I'll stay in mine. How about that? How about that? You know what I mean? I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering you. I'm running my damn live stream. Man. So on that note, Patrick, we're gonna listen to we got to listen to some pull up, bitch. Cause you know what? Cause I think that's probably what some of them need tonight. Because yeah, they messing with me. So hold on, Patrick. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, Patrick. Cause you know what? That's sometimes that's what you need. You need some of that calm these bitches down and shit. Cause I know YouTube gonna be like, mm-mm. And it's really messed up because YouTube are gonna be like, you know what, your mouth is your mouth is you're not gonna you're gonna get a couple of videos up in here, but you're not gonna get it all. Why? Because you got bitches like George that come into my damn live stream starting shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Next week, I'm gonna have an all battle. I'm gonna have an all battle of females. When you got a problem with another female, you gonna come up on my damn live stream. You gonna battle it out, bitches. You can go to the date and break a dawn. I don't care. And George, you better get the hell off my damn live stream. I ain't playing with you. Y'all ready? Hold up, y'all.
I wish I could see his face because I don't even. I need to see
You
a
don't need
better
to see it.
visual
You don't need to see it.
of this person because
Yeah, you stinking ass bitches. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? I'm gonna leave you in the motherfucking dirt, bitch. Don't come and fuck with me, yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna knick-knack, patty whack on that ass. Don't try to check your ass, just can't cash. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. You talking shit here, and there, and that. I'm gonna keep it your ass. Where's it at? Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. You talking this and that, and bitch. I'm gonna drive your ass in the dirt where you can't get work. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. I'm gonna knick-knack, patty whack on that ass. You can't try to check your ass, just can't cash. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. So, George, why haven't you gone? I'm not understanding it. Why haven't you gone? What are you trying to kick this bitch from my motherfucking live stream?
Just
Pat,
let him back in.
I don't know. I don't know. I think what it is that he you know what? I think what it is that he's got a lot of pages. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. I think he's got a lot of pages. You know what I mean?
Put up
But
some of the topic. Put up some of the stuff that the people are saying.
oh no, I've already done that. Like I said, we already know. We've already, you know what I mean? Um. Oh yeah, you know what, Patrick? I gotta give you your wrench back too. Cause I had a lot of problems with my live stream. So YouTube went back and they kind of like reset my channel. So a lot of people got a lot of things just got kind of like dismissed and all of that. But I do I still want you as my
Sharon Murphy, she like your song.
huh.
Sharon.
See, I don't even see her.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Sharon.
Sharon, yeah. Oh yeah. Sharon, she likes my song.
Yeah, you
She
gotta.
might mine, but I wanted to make sure that she got her wrench. Sharon, do you have your wrench? I need you to tell me that you got your wrench, and also I need you to kick George dog ass block his ass. Don't ever let him come up in here to get to me. Let me run my damn live stream. They're talking about pull up, bitch. You know what? And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. That's what it is, though. A lot of people now, a lot of these YouTubers, especially these battlers and all of that stuff, they're always talking about, pulling up to addresses and this and that. And that was the reason why I made that song, because it kind of went to what we're talking about, what we're dealing with as far as these YouTube streets, and how some of these females are battling other females, and the first thing they talking about is pull up this, pull up that, pull up this. Why? This is supposed to be YouTube. You know what I mean? And just like I told you before, this is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be entertainment. It's nothing personal. Let me run my channel. Let me grow my channel. You know what I mean? But you know what? I also understand too that some of them hit below the belt. They'd be like, you know what, your kids and this and that, and your kids. Now you don't bring your kids up in there. So now when you bring your kids up in there, that's when hold up, son, for this bitch be showing nasty fucking pictures. Get out of my live stream. Go somewhere else. You know. So yeah.
He said he from the 585 New York.
Who?
Whoever Slim Bay mean.
Oh yeah. Slim Babe. She's from. Oh wait, what she say? Oh, she's from. Wait. Okay,
She's
Slim.
from where we at.
Yeah,
Whoever
she's
that
from
is.
the 585 area. But okay. So she's from where we at, but right. So yeah, Sharon said he keep coming back. I know, girl. So wait, all right. So a lot of them say they from the 585 area. But you know what? That's all right. You know what I mean? Once you're in the YouTube world, you're going to get all types of people. I don't care who it is. You're gonna get all types of people. You know what I mean? So, but that's all right. Okay, so let's listen to what Slim Babe say. Um, George, I'm going to
Well,
put
right,
your out.
where we at, New
I'm
York
going to
is
cuss
very
your ass out.
small.
You know what? I don't know how the hell you getting up in my live stream, but you need to move around. Why go? Why be somewhere where you need to go somewhere? And I'm telling you to move your ass around. Move your ass around. Don't come here messing with me. Stop it. What'd you say?
Nah, I was saying that hold up, I'm reading something. But
Go ahead. I put my goddamn camera
that
on.
is where
God damn it.
George is from, I guess.
Uh-huh.
That's what it says. But damn, I wish I knew who he was. I don't know. I don't know. I
We
mean,
don't want to know. We don't want to know.
no
Let us
disrespect
just
or
run
anything
our
like that.
live
Okay, if
stream.
he do,
Let us
but
run our live stream. Let us run our
okay,
live
okay.
stream.
But
Let
if
us
he
run our
do
live.
know us
Listen. Let
or
us
whatever
run
like
our
that,
live stream.
that's only
Who
respect or
gives a
anything
hell?
like
Who
that. But
gives
I
a
don't
hell
know
who
what he
gives a
did
hell?
wrong.
Right, because everybody talking about he ain't trolling. You know what? He need to get the hell up off my live stream. Go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Go somewhere else. You know what? I don't want you here, and I'm the host. So if the host don't want you here, go somewhere else. Say fuck Patricia Brown. Go make a whole new page, or go up on somebody's live stream, talk shit about me. But brother, best believe if I hear it, I'm coming. I'm coming for your dog ass.
I just
Everybody
wanted to
know
see
how
his face.
I am.
Maybe then
I
I would
will
know
come
who
for
he
your dog
is.
ass.
Cause I don't really know anybody like that, but he know a little bit about me though.
I don't know, but George can move the hell around, so we ain't even gonna go there. So yeah, so okay, so tonight's topic, what I was talking about. Did you get the whole thing, the whole picture? Was I off? Was I off key, or was I on right, or whatever? What is your take on it?
You talking to me?
Yes,
Oh,
you
I
know
told
you went
you.
up
I
here.
told you. There's a lot of older people at my job that still just kind of young and everything like that. And the neighborhood that they used to live in and everything else is the neighborhood that I live in. And it's like it's shocking because I would never think that they live in a neighborhood like what I live in right now. So it's kind of surprising to me.
So, do you think that society right now is writing the elders and the older people off because of, their age, even though they may think that, okay, yes, maybe I forgot exactly, what the key do, because they're always thinking, that's the thing. They saying that when you get the early signs of dementia and Alzheimer's is more
But
like,
you never forget your past.
hold up, Patrick. They say
People that
you
have
get in
Alzheimer's and
your
all
hand.
that stuff like that,
Patrick,
they always
you gotta
remember
let
their
me talk.
past.
You gotta let me talk. The elder has the key in their hand, but they know it's a key, but then they don't know what it does. And see, and that's where they start thinking like, oh, you got the key in your hand, but you don't know what it does. You don't know what that key is for. And they say, oh, grandma got the early signs of Alzheimer's. She got the key in her hand, but she don't know how to open the door. She don't know how to open the door. She don't know what that key go for. So, it's like, okay, now she's getting older. She's getting senile and this and that. But I think that we all, I'm just going to keep it real. We have a slight of a slight, maybe just a corner of dementia. And the only reason why I say that is because you could be in your car and you could be going to the store, and all of a sudden you think to yourself, damn, was I going to the store or was I going to the library? Shit, I forgot. Damn, I forgot. But let an elder over their, over their 50s or their 60s, and they say that, oh my God,
When you went to
oh, you're ready for the nursing home. You don't have what you don't have it like you used to. You know what I mean? What did you say? Hold up. Because he's telling the truth. Who's telling the truth? Who's telling the truth? I'm gonna drop this link. You know what I mean? I know y'all ain't trying to come up in here and battle me, because I'm a battle your ass and kick all y'all dog asses off my damn live stream. How about that? And George's still sticking around.
I want to see him. I
You're not
definitely
going
want to
to
see him.
see him. He's not hanging at no damn water cooler. He ain't slapping nobody five. Let his ass sit back there and roost like a goddamn chicken that he is. Yeah, I said it. Now what? Now what? You come over to my house. You come over to my house. This
He
is what
must
you
be
do.
really hurt at you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And don't come come the fuck back over here. How about that? How about that,
Wow.
George? Curious George. You know, everybody, next time he come over, let's call his ass Curious George. Because only that's the only reason why he coming up over here. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Bye. All right, let's see what Slim Baby's saying. Patricia Brown is new to the channel and said George told her to come over here because you have good content. You know what? So George needed to come over here and and just be respectful and not be talking about, oh, Patricia, you live on this street, this and that. No, bitch. You come over here and you participate in the content and leave all that garbage out in the street, or go take it over there to all them other goddamn bitches channels that that want to run their shit the way they want to run it. But when you come over here, you gotta respect my goddamn channel, or don't come the fuck over here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn my goddamn camera on so you'll understand what the hell I'm talking about. How about that? Patrick,
Yeah.
didn't I tell you these trolls?
Well, I mean,
He want to
I don't,
say he's not going to stop until he get what he want to say out. But I'm not gonna give him that opportunity. Say that shit in the damn chat. How about that? Say that shit in the chat. You're not coming up in here because you're not gonna get me upset, and I got to cut your butt out from Monday to Sunday. And yeah, we're not doing that. Oh,
um,
he's showing love? No, no, he ain't showing love. No. You can go somewhere else, George. We good. We good. Go somewhere else. Go to wherever other channels that have all that drama, that have all that shit that you want. Have all that damn rah-rah. When I'm ready for the rah-rah, I'll come where you at. Bet that.
I'll be right back. All right. I'm about to
You
put you on mute.
better put me on mute.
Hell yeah. I'll be
What?
right back now. Yeah, because I got to make sure my kid's okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead, go ahead. Got to see about the kids. Got to see about the kids. So listen, y'all. So listen. So y'all already know, like I was saying about tonight's topic and stuff. You know what I mean? And and I know that it's gonna be some people that be like, you know what? She don't know what she talking about. But I'm just saying, for the elders and the older people and stuff, just because they up in age, don't stop them from doing what they want to do. If they want to rap and they feel that they still got the pipes to do it, let them do it. You know what I mean? But the way society is like, all right, you're over 40. You don't need to make, but look at the ones that were a hit back in the days. Look at the ones that were a hit back in the days. And they feel like they still got the pipes, they still got the image, they still got the bodies and stuff like that. But what does society do? Society shun them away. They be like, no, you too old. You too old to wear, to wear that. You got kids, and you're a grandma. Who gives a fuck? Because there's a damn grandma. Grandma still got it going on too. Grandma still got it going on. Grandma could still wear that damn mini skirt. Grandma could still wear that damn leather coat and all of that shit. And grandma might look better than half of these little young ass females running out here with them big ass stomachs, that big ass, and all of that, and stretch marks and shit like that. Grandma might show you how it's done. Grandma might be the one. Grandma might be the one that show these young ones how it really is. But y'all too busy trying to label grandma. Y'all too busy like, oh, grandma, she's too old. Dig a damn grave, put grandma in there, and just keep it moving. Or dig a damn grave for grandpa. All he do, he don't do shit. He's forgetful. He don't know how to drive. And when you're with him and stuff in the car, the first thing he says is, "Where am I going?" But sometimes don't we all do that? Sometimes don't we all be like, getting in our cars and driving and be like, damn, where did I say I was gonna had to go? But let an older person say that. Oh my God, dementia. Oh my God, Alzheimer's. No, no. It's just that sometimes we all got a slight. Not saying all. Some of us we do. We got a slight of we got a slight of Alzheimer's. He said, Grandma's still saying, "Pull up, bitch." You know. I like y'all. I do. I like y'all. Y'all hot. Y'all hot. You know what I mean? I do. I like y'all. He said, okay. Miss Patricia, speaking from experience, old school. Stella trying to get her groove back. You know what? That's right. And you know what? And I don't blame Stella. Stella, get your goddamn groove on, groove. Cause just because you 40 or better or whatever, so what? You still got the body, you still got the face and all of that shit. Ain't nobody goddamn dead around here. Bitch, show your goddamn face. You know what I mean? Screw all them other ones. You know what I mean? Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to outlive all of them. Because the way society is, and all these young boys in their 20s, and they ain't going to live to no damn 30s, just keep it real. Not the way society is. Not the way them damn guns be floating around and but pow, 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 and all that stuff. Now, no. You still going to be in a nursing home or wherever, or in your house, and then your grandkids are dead before you. Before you. Check it out. Check it out. Because it's a street life that they live. You know what I mean? You don't live that kind of life. You good. You know what I mean? You good. But you probably try to teach them. Listen, street life is no good for you, son. You need to settle down. You don't need to, but what them little hardhead kids do, they be like, oh, grandma, I got it. Don't worry about me. You just, yeah, I got it. And nothing's gonna happen to me. Next thing you know, you sitting, you chilling and stuff, and be like, oh, Ray Ray got shot down last week. What? And grandma's still living. And she's good in her 70s, going in her 80s. But Ray Ray, he gone. He ain't turned 30. He ain't turned 30. And grandma probably was telling him, listen, the streets ain't what you want. You need to change your life. You need to do this. You need to do that. But some of these young kids will be like, oh, grandma, you old. You see now. You don't know. Just dig that hole in that graveyard and just go on and get up in there. I ain't trying to hear what you saying, grandma. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. You know what I mean? Some seniors, let's just keep it real. Some seniors are outliving the younger ones. You know what I mean? Because it's the life that they chose out there in the world. You know what I mean? So yeah.
All right, I'm back.
But straight up in here. No damn chaser. Like, boop, I'm here.
Right.
So yeah. Listen, though, Patrick. What I wanted to say is that, I know that, I know that sometimes, I'm not saying all. So please, don't be like, oh, Patricia, you're wrong and this and that. No, I'm saying some grandparents, they feel that they're good. Don't take them out of their damn homes. Don't try to tell them they can't wear a certain item and stuff. They know what they look good in. You know what I mean? Because society done said, oh my God, when you're over 50, you can't wear. No, grandma's saying, shit, leave me the hell alone. I'm going to wear my mini skirt. I'm going to wear my red lipstick and leave me the hell alone because I feel that I still look good.
Right.
You know what I mean? But because we are society and the way society is, just like how YouTube is. Let's just keep it real with YouTube. You got a lot of you got some OGs on YouTube. They be like, I'm running my channel, and they could be good at it. They could be good at it. But then you got these young cats. They're like, oh my God, you're over 40. Oh my God, you need to just go and knit some damn gloves or whatever, because you're too damn old to be on YouTube. But if you listen to some of these older cats, they might show you how it really is done. But because society is the way society is, it's like, and only thing that the older people are trying to do, they just trying to live out their lives. They're trying to capture their youth, and they're trying to, just kind of like live out the last days, doing what they want to do, and capture that. Yes, you might have grandma in a damn, a little bikini or whatever, but grandma might think she got the body for it. Who are you to judge? Who are
Yeah,
you
they said that he gonna hit me up on Facebook. I want to see who he
to
is though.
who? What? What'd you say? So yeah. So like I was saying, um, I mean, it's just that, it's just a society. Society did, you know, they deal with labels. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it labels. You know what I mean? And and even homosexuals, let's just keep it real. Homosexuals, they are dealt with labels too. You know what I mean? They are. They deal with labels, and that's what society is. You are in a class. If you're not in the classes that fit society, then you're actually labeled as an outcast. You know what I mean? You are. You're labeled as an outcast. Do you live life, have fun, fuck what anybody else say, but that's the way I see it. But the way society is like, no, no, you're gay, you're gonna be burnt at the torch. You're gonna be burnt up. You're not getting into heaven. You're fire. You're done. You're dirt and all of that stuff. But if that's the way they feel, if they want to be gay, or if they want to, live their life and stuff, and if that's the way they feel, let them fucking live their life. Because when all of us is gone, we are gone. We're not coming back. You know what I mean? We're not dressing the way that we want to, because once you're done, you are done. So you got
Mom, he hit me up. He hit me up on Messenger.
who?
The dude that you was talking about, George. So he do know us.
Well, you know what? We'll talk about that later. Do not say nothing. We don't want to say nothing. So anyway, yeah, you could send me the information on that. But we're never gonna say that on YouTube, because YouTube is something different. You know what I mean? That's where a lot of people go wrong, because they put all their little information out. They give out numbers. They do this and they do that. Next thing you know, somebody done built a whole damn profile. They be like, "This is her address. Y'all can go check her out. This is her phone number. Y'all can go check her out, because I'm mad at her and I don't like her." Why? Why? Why you don't like me? This is just YouTube. I'm sitting behind a computer just like you. I'm sitting behind a goddamn ring light and shit like you. But all of a sudden, you don't like me, bitch. You don't know me like that. You don't know me like that. But a lot of them take it serious. Like, "Oh, what you doing? I'll pull up to your house. I'll blow you up. I'll give you shit. I'll do this. I'll do that." You know what? Whatever. You know what I mean? I just take it as listen. This is YouTube. Let me be me. Let me be goddamn great. Let me run my damn content. You know what I mean? And do you know something? Let me tell you something. Um, since I've been doing YouTube and all of that, and I looked at some of my analytics and stuff, a lot of elder people, they've been kind of tuning in. Hey, elder people, thank you. Hey, 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 hey. Hopefully y'all can come into my live stream one day. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna talk about y'all too. I'm gonna talk about y'all too. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about y'all too because I kind of feel where y'all coming from. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get those feelings that, you know, even though, you're up in age, but society's still viewing you as being like, oh, you have dementia or you have Alzheimer's and stuff like that. So technically they kind of already wrote you off. You know what I mean? Yes, the family, your family is kind of being like, oh my God, I'm so concerned about Aunt Mary. She's not what she used to be. But Aunt Mary be like, listen, I don't care what y'all think. Aunt Mary mind is good. Aunt Mary mind is good. That Aunt Mary is saying that. That's what she's saying. She's good. She's good. But us as society, first thing we thinking like, time for Aunt Mary to go into the nursing home, y'all. Time for Aunt Mary to lose her damn house and the house that she built with her husband for over 30 years, the kids that she raised in her house and all of that. Time to stick Mary ass up into the nursing home because she done got dementia or she done, and the first thing the doctor is gonna say is, well, why do you think that your Aunt Mary needs to go up in the nursing home? Oh, well, Aunt Mary, she pisses on the floor or she forgot where the bathroom is or she forgot to turn off the stove and all of this stuff and all of that. Okay. But go and spend a week with Aunt Mary. Just go and spend a week with her, Just go and see how she is. And if you feel that Aunt Mary, if she's sitting there chilling and talking with you, then all of a sudden you smell something, Aunt Mary done left the stove on, or Aunt Mary done did some shit that caused a fire and all of that, and she's not aware, then maybe, yeah, okay, maybe it's good. But if Aunt Mary can move around her house, if Aunt Mary knows where everything is around in her house, leave Aunt Mary alone. Leave her alone. Don't try to stick her in a damn nursing home. Why? So you can take over her house? So you can take over her bank account? So you can drive her car? Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. So you could drive her damn car? No? And then all of a sudden you got access to her bank account? You know? And she's sitting in the damn nursing home and you come and see her and stuff. But how many times do you go and see her? You don't go and see her every damn day. No. You stick her ass in a nursing home. You stick Aunt Mary in her nursing home on a Monday. You ain't going to see Aunt Mary till Wednesday. Oh, I'm gonna go see Aunt Mary. And once you go and see Aunt Mary, and Aunt Mary gonna have an attitude because first thing she gonna be like, y'all done stuck me in this damn nursing home. What's going on with my house? I don't know what's going on with my house. I don't know what's going on with my bank account. Y'all done took over everything. You know what I mean? The only thing she's trying to do is just live her life. Capture her, capture her damn youth. Let her damn live. Let her live. Let her live. Let her live. You only got one damn life to live, and when that's gone, it's gone. That's it. It's gone. That's gone. It's gone. And people are like, oh, Patricia don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Patricia don't know. I had an aunt, or I had a mother, or I had a grandmother. They had dementia and this and that. But don't we all got some type of slight dementia or something? Don't we all lose kind of control on? Oh, damn! Did I forget to turn the oven off? Or damn! Or did I forget this and that? Then this, yeah. But let Aunt Mary say that. Aunt Mary, oh my God! Aunt Mary, you ready for nurse home?
Hmm.
Done.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Patrick. I'm not talking to him. I done told him. I done told him to go somewhere else. Hey, one man Ben, how are you?
He said that he never tried to disrespect you or anything like that. He was just trying to.
Patrick. Talk to me behind the scenes. I don't want to talk about that online because I don't want nobody to know whatever. I hear what you're saying. Just text it to me. Just text it to me on my phone. I'll get it. But
Right.
nope, nope, nope. We ain't going there. Hey, one man band, if you want to come up, my brother, you want to come up, my brother, you can pull up, bitch. What you want to do? Yeah, pull up, bitch. Patrick, I really wanted to know what you thought about. I thought Renee was going to check the song out and stuff.
Well, I didn't. She was working. Like I didn't want to really disturb her. I took my kids out, so she was able to get some rest, and she had
Okay.
to go back and do another 12-hour shift. So I just seen her for a little bit, let her rest and everything. I went to church, and after that,
I
you
need to
know,
get my ass back in church. Listen,
I
since I
had
was
I had went to my job to pick up a couple of paperwork so I could do some of my work here at home to get prepared for Monday. Like that,
yeah,
answered a couple of emails and stuff like that. But other than that, then I came home and I cooked dinner for the kids, served them, got them bathed and everything. Now they relax. And I had a couple of wine and some drinks and jammed out to some old school music. Now I'm
yeah,
online chilling because I dropped everybody off. My uncle and all of them. He had to leave his car because he was too drunk. I wasn't going to let him drive home.
there you
So
go, there you go.
now I'm here.
But let me ask you something. Let me ask you this, because I know that we were talking about older people that's trying to capture their youth too. So I'm gonna kind of go around the corner a little bit. And what about the elders that's actually out there driving? What age do you think that they should stop driving? Because you got some elders out there, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. You got some elders out there that's in their 70s and 80s that's still driving. So do you think they need to have a cutoff point on when they should stop driving?
I think that I'll cut people off at the age of 65.
Okay, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. 65. But what if they're 70, but they still got their eyesight really good and they still know a sense of direction. So you're
I,
saying that you've
I
already had
still
to
I still wouldn't do that because I did the same thing to my grandmother because of anything was to happen behind the wheel, it don't even have to be her fault. If
oh my
somebody
God. Okay, okay.
crash into her or anything like that, then I had to worry about the impact. So I prefer to do all the driving, take her to her appointments, make sure that she go grocery shopping, make sure she good and legit. Because I prefer for something to happen to me than for her to be impacted and jammed in a vehicle that she was driving because somebody else wasn't paying attention. Like I
Oh,
wouldn't want my grandmother to be all crashed up in a car and knowing that it wasn't her fault, but then she be injured.
right, but what about the elders that's in their 70s that feels that they still got it, they can still drive. They can still drive. So you're saying that the cutoff to for the elders to be out there driving is 65.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying to you is that I feel that if they can see and they go and they get tested with their eyes and stuff like that, and they know how to drive, best believe I'm gonna keep it real with you. Some of the elders know how to drive better than some of these young ones today because they know they're more cautious, they're more aware. Some of these people that get behind those wheels, especially the younger ones, they would tear up the damn road. But some of the elders, they're going to be more cautious. They're going to look in their rear view mirrors. They're going to make sure that it's going to be safe for them to drive. So that's why I asked you about the age limit, and you said 65. But I'm pretty sure it's some people out there that's driving after 65.
yeah, that's true. Um, yeah, I do know this dude. I know him.
Patrick, I told you not to say, listen, keep it to yourself, email me or text it to me. Don't say nothing. We don't need that. So okay, so let's listen to what Game Over said. Okay. So okay, so Ma, Patricia, no disrespect, but Truth and Slice said you were my woman, so we don't have to worry about traffic. You know what? You know what? As I say, what? He said, no disrespect. You know what? Let me damn run my damn live stream. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. George, you need to get your goddamn ass off my damn live stream. What you still here for? Why? Why? Didn't I cut your ass out like 6 times? You know what I mean? Let me run my live stream. Damn it, man. You know what? I already know YouTube is gonna have like commercial. I mean, not even commercials because of this dog ass dude. You know what I mean? Because of this dog ass dude. Oh, I want to know. I just want to know. I'm gonna tell everybody who. No, fuck, bitch. Get the hell off my damn live stream. Bye. Go to somebody else's. Let me run my damn live stream. You know what I mean? Leave me alone. So yeah.
Wow.
Plus, I gotta give you your wrench too. I give you a wrench back because you know YouTube was messing with my damn channel and people was messing with my channel and stuff. So I had to reset everything. So that included my mods. So I did include other mods and stuff. So I will give you your mod back. I mean your wrench back. But you already know how I feel. Do not block anyone.
Right.
Not block anyone. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. Let them come in, pop they shit, whatever, whatever. But you know what? I think next week, though. But I'm gonna tell you something. So I think next week I'm gonna have an open panel. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have an open panel. I'm gonna get all the women, you know, all the female bloggers that got a problem with other female bloggers, and I'm gonna call her Rumble. Let's get ready to Rumble, and I'm gonna call in all the female bloggers, and they just gonna go in on it and they could just go ahead. Maybe they might resolve some differences and stuff. But I'm gonna call them up to my panel and shit. You know what I mean? And even somebody that might have a problem with Patricia Brown, because you know maybe it might be some people that might have a problem with me, but then they may not be this. You know, they may be like, you know what? I'm gonna go up on her panel and I'm gonna chew her goddamn ass out. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know. So yeah, so I think next week that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have an open panel because I already know YouTube ain't gonna be like, we ain't paying you shit. I don't care about that. I don't care. But you know, I'm just gonna have fun and you know, I'm gonna chop it up. I'm chop it up and shit because I don't wanna be like, oh, but it's your channel, you know. No, I do have good content, but I'm gonna mix that shit up. I mix that shit up. Wait a minute. What did Game say? What did Game say? Damn it. What did he say? He said, I sung to you, send everything. What? What are you talking about? Let me turn my damn camera on. What are you talking about? What did you say? Huh? He said I sung to you and everything. What did you sing to me? Maybe you might have changed your profile and we don't know. What are you talking about?
YouTube love is real.
Where? Oh, YouTube love is real. You see what I'm talking about, Patrick, right? He says, remember you. I don't remember you.
Remember you, yeah.
You remember me? I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. So anybody that want to come up and hang out and talk about tonight's topic, you know what I mean? So let me ask y'all something, and I'm gonna sum this up. So is your grandma or is your granddad still trying to capture their youth? Is your granddad, even though maybe your grandma has already passed on or whatever, but is your grandfather out there trying to get some young little cootie cat? Or
He is tripping.
is your
Wow.
granddad out there trying to get some young cootie cat?
when my grandparents was alive like that, my grandfather used to be acting nasty
Or
though.
your, or
He
your
was a
grandma
freak.
trying to
He was a
get her a
freak.
young
He
stud.
used to tell my grandmother, "Come sit on my lap," even though I'm paralyzed.
That listen. Just because they
my
young,
grandmother,
just because they old,
my
they ain't
grandmother used to
dead.
be like, "No, I'm
They
not
ain't
sitting
dead.
on your
Listen,
lap."
yeah, listen.
Crazy.
Plumbing is still working down there. Still, just because they capturing their youth and they trying to have a shit. They ain't dead. They ain't dead. What did Game Over say? Game Over said mine died trying. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Damn,
What do you say? What do you mean by that?
he died trying to be a freak.
I don't know. Is that what he's saying? I don't know.
I
Is that
guess
what
so.
you're
Yeah, that's what it sound like.
saying? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. But listen, the link is dropped. So if y'all want to come up, yeah, y'all welcome to come up. You know what I mean? Y'all welcome to come up. So yeah. Patrick, you ain't holding no parties tonight?
No, not tonight.
Mm. I see that it's kind of like it's quiet there.
Yeah, my kids sleep.
Oh.
They sleeping and I'm chilling.
Oh, okay. So, you know, it's it's just like I was saying before, and I'm gonna say this again. You know, just because somebody's over 50, don't no, let's say over 40. Don't single them out. If they feel that they still got what it takes, if they feel like, and like I told y'all earlier about the rappers and stuff, like some of these female rappers, some of these male rappers, they may sound better than the young ones today. Let's just be clear about that. They might sound better than some of these young ones, and some of these young ones might get jealous and be like, you know what, he too old, or she too old to rap. She too old to rap. She need to sit her ass down. This and that. No.
You
Mama
never
can
too
sit
old to rap.
at a rug and she can do every goddamn thing and this and that. But what society done threw her ass to the damn wolves. Bitch, you too damn old. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Go bake some cakes or some cookies or whatever and live out the last of your last life and shit, watching TV and all that. But grandma be like, I don't know who you talking to. I still got it going. No, I can see grandma in the mirror right now. I can see grandma be like, she be shaking her little booty or whatever, and they be like, grandma, no, you didn't do that. Yeah, grandma be like, yes, I did. Now what? Grandma be like, yes, I did. Yes, I did. So Queen Laker's twin said all female rappers are hoes. Why
Damn,
would you say that?
that's
Why?
dirty.
Why would you say that? These female rappers. Okay. So what she's saying is that I think I see what she's saying. She's saying that the female rappers today are there are hoes and stuff. You know what I mean? And probably half of them is. Let's just keep it real. Half of them be screwing for them. Getting screwing their producer because the producer might come to them and be like, "Listen, I got this track for you. I think you would be perfect for it. But listen, come have dinner with me tonight." Next you know, her ass up, face down. She done, she yeah, she done got into some stuff. Next thing you know, she got a deal. She done got a deal. Cause he done fell all up in love with that. He done fell all up in love with that. She turned his ass out. Next, she's on tour. She's doing videos, and next, and yeah, he done put her ass out there in the world, and she could be over like 40 or 50, but society look at her and be like, she too old to be out here. What's she doing out here? Don't she got grandkids? She's the get her old ass off the stage. But right
Mm-mm.
now I might be thinking, I still got it going on. I still got it going on. Let me read some of these damn comments. Um, so Queen is saying no. I'm no. She is whatever. No, yeah. And you know what, Patrick? I'm gonna tell you something. That's how some of these YouTubers are today too. Because even though some of these females, some of these young, I mean, some of these older females that's running their channel that's over 40 and stuff like that, they're more like okay, they're mature. But some of these young cats, they don't listen to them because they may battle back and forth and do all this other shit and all of that, but once you're considered, get your old ass off of YouTube, or you older bitch, or you elder bitch, or you old hag, this and that, this and that, this and that, because now you're labeled. They've already labeled you as being old and decrepit as fuck. You don't need to be on YouTube anymore. Just go on ahead, get off YouTube. What the hell are you doing on YouTube? What are you doing on YouTube anyway? YouTube is supposed to be for the younger generation. Hell no. Hell no. If you got it going on and you can build a damn channel, do you? Do you? You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Ooh, I got a little bit of pop left, but that's all right though. You can't play no damn music. Don't play no damn music on my channel now.
Oh no, I'm not.
YouTube would be like, Patricia, listen. Did I tell you when my channel got struck? Son,
For what?
my channel got struck. Let me tell you. Sometimes you run into battles, this and that, and stuff like that. But I call myself trying to be like, I'm gonna go into a channel, I'm gonna go into, a live stream, and I'm gonna defend myself. And sometimes, get a little bit out of hand, but because it got too much out of hand, you know, I get an email. I didn't get no email that night, but that next morning when I checked my email, YouTube was like, you know what? You got a strike on your channel for cyberbullying and harassment. I was like, what?
Mm-mm.
So then I had to check myself. I said, okay, so that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to calm down a little bit, and I need to say, you know what? Pick my battles on who I want to battle with. If I know that this person is, if they get mad and they get in their feelings, don't goddamn battle with them. Move on, because they break your damn channel down, and you won't get no damn money either.
Oh, that's how it is.
The way YouTube is, yes. You know what? We get paid. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all.
I
You
wish I
know,
could get paid
and
being
I know you don't have a channel, but for the ones that do have a channel, and I think I discussed this before, is that if you're on here to make money, then you got to revamp your whole damn channel. That YouTube will appreciate that you can make the bread that you want to. But if you don't want to, fuck it. Or crack up, do all that other crazy stuff. Do whatever, do you. You know what I mean? But I'm on here for fun, and I'm also on here for business. You know what I mean? I don't stay on no damn live stream for 3 and 4 and 5 hours, just to kiki it up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that if you're doing your live stream in the right way, and you're conducting your live stream in the right way, and then after you get off of your live stream and you check just to make sure if you got an ad playing, you good. Fuck it. If you don't see no damn ad playing and you go in your studio and shit, you might see about 35 cents. You might see about 35 cents. You might see about 40 cents. And that's only because that's what YouTube's gonna pay your ass for that damn ad.
what you drinking on, ma?
I am drinking some damn
Show your face. I'm the only one showing my face.
I'm drinking some VSC iron jars.
Okay.
But I ain't gonna drink the whole damn thing though, because I figured just one more taste and stuff, and then I am good. I am so good. You know what I mean? Because
Show your face.
huh?
Show your face. Why you gotta?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? I do that. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad I got my little avatar. Cause then I could kind of work around. I could work around what you know. You know what I mean? That's why we got our avatars, son. So we can kind of be like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and just kind of be like, let me make my damn drink first. Let me
Yeah,
go
but
to the
I
bathroom.
haven't seen you in a long time though.
What? Let me
Cause
wipe
this the
my
only
ass.
time I
You know
get to
what?
see you.
Shit.
This the only time I get to see you, especially
Oh,
with COVID and everything
oh,
like that. And I know
you
how
see
you
my New
is.
York shirt though? Look, got my New York shirt on.
All right, all right. I got the New
And
York hat on.
yeah,
I'm chilling.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gotta get all trimmed up and everything tomorrow, so I could look right for work. I look a hot mess, but I don't care.
So yeah, yeah. I know. You know what? I know a lot of times that I'll be rumbling on and stuff like that, but my content, the way I be trying to do my content, I be trying to do my content where people, some people can relate, and some people might think, oh, Patricia
I
Shell, no,
wish more people could come up though. I would like to see some faces. Come on
I
up.
don't know.
Yesterday it was popping.
Well, that's all right. It's still early. It's
Yeah,
still early, so you know what? That's okay. You know what I mean? Sometimes, that's the way. That's the way some of these live streams be. Sometimes it be popping, and sometimes you don't. You might turn around, you might have maybe like 30 people in your live stream, and then you turn around again, and you might have maybe like it might go down to like 10, because what it is that your live stream, you don't got your live stream this running the same time that somebody be like, you know what, I want to go over here because I know it's drama. That's what it is. They like drama. So if your live stream is not worth drama, then you're done, really. Until they done with that fuck shit, then they come over to your live stream.
drop the link.
Hey
Drop the
Warren,
link.
hi. I've been a while, but yes, come up, come up, come up, so we can hear you play, because I want to hear you play, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn this
that'd be
over.
nice. We need because yeah, we
Yeah,
need.
Warren wants to play. He wants to play, so I'm gonna let
Right.
him play. I'm gonna
All
let him
right.
play everything because he's good on a harmonica.
Okay,
So he's
that's
good.
nice. Let's hear
Yeah,
this. I'm into music,
yeah.
so
He says, "Hi, I know it's been a while, but I'm back. Drop the link. I'll play some harmonica." Listen, Warren. I know. We ready for you. So the link is dropped. So when you ready, yep. Here's Warren, y'all. See, look at him. He's right on time.
all right.
What up,
But you can come
Warren?
back in too.
Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, it's been a little while, but
Oh man, I
I'm back.
like those little the strobe stars back there.
Yeah. That's it's a projection LED. I picked it up at a
I
yard
like that.
sale,
That's
estate
what's up.
sale.
Go
I
ahead,
love it.
Warren.
Love it.
Go ahead. Let's listen to you.
All right, go ahead. Play those tunes.
I hope y'all like the blues.
Oh, I love the blues.
Well, sometimes I feel like an old cigarette butt. And in my head set on fire. and a couple of lips on my butt. Then they burned me all the way down. Throwed me on the ground. Well, a big old wind come up and it blew me away. I went to find a little bale of hay. Well, the next thing I know, my butt was on fire. The whole yard caught fire. There was people standing around. A big old rain, they come falling down. Well, it cooled off my butt, but couldn't cool my head. I looked around, and there was no one there. I guess they were more scared of the rain than the fire. That's one I wrote about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
All
Okay,
right.
that's cool. That's cool. That's
That's good.
cool.
So what kind of music do you know?
He just sung it.
A little bit of everything. I got a wide reach in music. I listen to anything from old bluegrass all the way to acid rock.
All right. That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And
real
I
good.
know.
he has a
I always wanted to learn how to play one of those. My grandfather got me one when I was like 9 years old, and I used to just play around the house and just be playing around with it and everything else like that. But I think that one of my cousins had took it, and I haven't had one since like that. But I always wanted to learn
All
how to
right.
play though.
Go to my old channel, the one with my picture on it,
mm-hmm.
and look up. It's 1 through 7. It's harmonica teaching videos, and I start out very basic, tell you how to do things, a lot of stuff that most harmonica players won't tell you.
Okay.
It goes 1 through 7. It goes from
I got 28 private chats. I'm sorry, y'all. I was just looking at my chats. Why I got so many chats, so private chats?
well, I can't see the chat as long as I'm on panel.
Hello?
I got a dumb phone. It can do one thing at one time. But anyways, I stopped playing when I was about 14, and I was okay. I wasn't all that great back then, but I didn't pick it back up until I was about 54,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I'll be 58 in less than a month.
Oh wow, that's great. That's
But
real good.
I went from half-ass country playing when I was 14. Uh, I got back into it, and of course, I played a bunch of country then. And after about 6, 7 months, I broke into the blues style, and I ain't never left it. I love it.
Mm.
Okay.
That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. So that's
That was
probably
cool.
what you need to do, Warren, though. You probably need to when you go onto your YouTube channel, try to do a live and stuff and go live with your harmonica music and all of that. And also bring other people onto your lives that that do music and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Soon as I get a better internet connection, because this phone is it's the bare minimum. Uh,
Hmm.
and I'm so far out in the country, I cannot get DSL. It's 2 miles away from me. Uh,
Well, I mean, you got them stars popping tonight. I see red. I see blue.
yeah, they just kind of rotate. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
like
neat.
that. I like that.
I'll show it to you. I don't know. Can you see it? It's
Oh,
Uh,
okay, okay, okay.
it's a
oh yeah,
projection
yeah, yeah, yeah,
LED.
yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
like
like
it.
one of those. Okay, it's like one of those machines that actually shoot out and all of that.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. So Warren, let me ask you something. What are you in the States or from somewhere else? Because I know I get a lot of people from from different countries actually.
Oh yeah, I'm in South Carolina.
Oh,
Hey, I just left from down there. I just left from down there yesterday. What part? I was in North Carolina, Charlotte.
Okay, you weren't too awful far from me, about 150
Pastor,
miles
you was where
away.
my aunt was.
I'm
Yeah, I was down there and
I if you know where I-95 is, I'm about. I used to be right on I-95, but I moved to this bigger building. Um,
nice.
exit
It's nice down
102.
there though. The weather is awesome. I mean, we had
Oh, right
like
now it is.
we had two
It
days of shower. That was Thursday and Friday, but other than that, it was good down there. I mean, the weather was good, the heat was good. Um, the food down there is awesome. That was awesome. I've been eating out ever since Tuesday. So I've been down.
Okay,
I got down.
okay.
I left out Monday night, and I got down there Tuesday, and I've been down there from Tuesday. I drove down there, and I flew back last night. I got in about like 10:45 last night, like that. The flight from there to Baltimore, and then it was a delay, and then from Baltimore to here, I got back in on time, like that. But I'm definitely coming back down there around fall time, hopefully.
Oh, nice,
Most that
nice.
yeah.
whenever you come down there
If
in the fall, y'all got so much going on down there. So I'm definitely gonna come down there and experience that.
if everything works out, sometime in October, not sure when, I got a couple of guys from YouTube that live close to me. I got this big old gym floor out here. It's 100 foot by 125 foot. We're gonna get together and play some music
Nice. That's nice. That's nice.
if everything works out. I tried to do it not this past July the 4th, but the one before that,
I was on you know where Apple Crab Lane is?
in North Carolina. I have no idea.
Yeah, well that's where I was staying. It was a nice little village that I was staying in. It was
That's
nice there. They got beautiful homes down there. My cousin moved down there, so they moved down there, permanently. So I had to drive down and drive one of their vehicles down there. But it's it's
Mm.
it's a good place though. I went uptown and I seen how uptown was like that, the football stadium and all that stuff like that.
yeah.
That was nice. I went to the mall, did a little bit of shopping down there. Blew like $500 down there at the mall and everything like that. But it's real nice down there. I
So,
cared. Yeah, it
all right.
was real nice.
So Warren, let me ask you something. So you already know what tonight's topic is, and I'm pretty sure you look at the posting and stuff. So what is your take on it? You know what I'm talking about?
Uh,
The
I
older generation, are they trying to catch? Are they trying to capture the youth?
okay. I didn't catch all that because as soon as you saw me, I just got in. I seen you were live. Uh, older generation trying to capture the younger generation. I My take on it is I don't think I ever grew up. I got older and wiser, but I never grew up.
So you
I,
know what I'm talking about? Like just say I'm looking at your beard. Would you cut your beard off and try to look young, or you're good and you're subtle with your age? Because you
oh
know
yeah,
that's how it is. You know you
I'm
when you get older, when people start getting older and they get the gray, first thing they do is run out to the store and get some dye, right?
no, I ain't doing that.
Some do, not all, but
I
some
ain't
do
doing
that
that.
that wants to be like, you know what? I don't want all this gray in my face and this and that. So the first thing they do is they run out and get some dye, and they dye their shit. They do.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. Uh, in my years of dating and this, that, and the other, I never was attracted to a woman that wore a bunch of makeup. Because to me,
Mm.
they're lying. They're trying to be something they ain't.
What
And
do
I
you mean
never.
by that, Warren?
If you wear a bunch of makeup, what you doing? Covering up who you are. Why do that?
That's true.
Exactly,
Oh,
brother.
okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what
That's
you're saying.
true.
So when you're saying that when a woman wears a lot of makeup, she's actually what she's actually is she's
She
kind of
covering up
hiding,
herself of who she
hiding.
are.
Like if her eyes, you never know what color her. I mean, you never know what shape her eyes is when she put eyelashes on. You never know is you know what type of lip she got because if it's caked up with make lipstick and lip gloss, you're really not gonna see. So in other words, you're saying is that women, you know, they have an image that they just kind of it's like a facade, and
Okay.
until you actually see the real her.
Okay. Do you ever see my wife wear makeup?
No,
Point
I see her
exactly.
wear
There
lipstick,
you
maybe.
go.
That's it.
Right, and that's
Little
about
bit,
it.
not even
Other
much.
than that, other than that, my wife do not wear no makeup. I tell her she's beautiful the way she is. All she
There
gotta
you go.
do is just get dressed,
Well, see,
have
that's
her
the
hair
way
done, and everything
society
else, and
have
she's
you.
beautiful.
That's the way society have you, son. That's what I'm saying. That's the way
There you
society
go.
have
The
you.
hell with
Because
Society
society.
have you
you could
You.
wear
the
all the
way.
makeup in the world, but then soon you take that shower and come out that bathroom, your wig falling off, your lashes and everything come off, then that person not gonna see that person that you are. Not until they see that and they be like, "Well, goddamn, what did I got myself into?
Yeah,
Oh
that's just like a
hell
man.
nah."
That's just like a man that be in a club. That's just like a man. Just to keep it real. That's just like a man that be in a club and they see a woman with all this long, beautiful hair and all them damn lashes and stuff like that, and makeup and big booty
And
and
then soon they
stuff
go
like
to the
that. So when
hotel.
you get her
Soon they
home,
go to the
what?
hotel and they come out that bathroom after the weekend. They looking a hot ass mess. Now they gotta
Mm.
get their hair done and nails
No,
done and
no, no,
everything
no,
else
no,
all
no.
over
That's not
again.
true. What we're going to do as women are is what we're going to do is we're going to put on a facade. We're going to put on a facade. So when we wake up in the morning, we got to be beautiful. The same way you met us is the same way we got to be.
Yeah, but you ain't always gonna be like that. How if
You
it
just
rain or
know
something
you,
and y'all
and
out
them
and about?
lashes coming off, them damn wig is coming off, and the first thing the people be like, listen, you know what, you done got the coochie, and you know we good and this and that. Now it's time for you to see the real me. Either you gonna like me or you don't. And if you don't, nigga, get the fuck on stepping.
Yeah, but that's not a good way to meet a person though.
Exactly.
Well,
It's
That's
you
not.
know
like
what?
me.
Sometimes we as women,
Because
sometimes
if you're gonna be if you're gonna
sometimes
be
we as
wearing
women,
makeup,
we got to hook our fish. Sometimes we got to hook
if
our
you're
fish.
gonna be
The
wearing
bad
makeup
fish
and
we
all
throw
that stuff
their
like
asses
that,
back
you
in the
better
damn
start doing it all the
pond.
time.
The good fish we keep.
Nah, I don't know about that, mama. If a female wanna be with a person, with a
Hey
real
Anthony, how
person
are you? We
like
got
that,
Anthony in here. Y'all know Anthony, right?
you gotta come to them right. You don't see men wearing makeup and all that stuff like
Oh,
that.
oh yes, you do. Oh yes, you do.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, Patrick.
All right,
I'm gonna
my
stop
makeup
you
is
there.
on.
I'm gonna stop you there because a lot of them, when you do them commercials and stuff like that, some of them actors, oh yes, they do. Don't think they don't wear foundation. Don't
Well,
nobody
that's on
be
TV though.
beautiful.
That's on TV by itself. But I'm just talking about natural. Like, look how natural I am. I'm
Same here.
I'm I'm beautiful the way I am. I don't care what anybody say. You either love me or you don't.
I
I
don't know,
mean, that's
son.
just how I
I see
am.
some dark
I mean,
spots.
I might not have the cut like how I used to in my strippers side like that when I used to have
Oh my
six pack
God. Oh
and
my
everything like
God.
that. I
Now,
had the big
when
built chest
Patrick was a
and everything like
stripper,
that. Now I
when
done had
Patrick
kids and
was a
everything.
stripper.
I done had kids and now I got a bare stomach and my chest is still the same, but I got a bare stomach and everything else. So my wife loved me the way
Wait a
I
minute. What
am.
did Anthony say? Hold up, hold up, hold
But
up.
that's
Anthony
good.
said, tell yourself, Patricia Brown. You know what? Don't come up in my motherfucking live stream saying shit, okay? You know what I'm saying? Because you're getting your ass up out of here. How about that? I'm not even letting you on the panel. You're not hanging out no damn club and all that other shit. Fuck on. Bye. I'm gonna kick your ass out myself. Bye. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. That's
But
what I'm saying,
shit,
man. You get all
I'm
these
happy for the way I look.
damn live stream. No, I'm gonna let his ass roost. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let his ass roost. You know what? Because he can talk all that shit in the damn live stream. But yeah, he says don't kick me out. I'm not gonna kick you out, King Harlem. I'm not gonna kick you out. But I want you
Hey
to come on the
Harlem, what's
panel.
up? What's up? What's up? Come on in. I haven't seen them in a minute.
So let's get back to Harmonica Man. Harmonica, play us some tunes. I'm gonna be out for a
Well,
minute. Go ahead, play
drop
us
your
some tunes.
link. Drop your link, man.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
can't do it on this phone. Like I said, it won't do but one thing at a time.
I said, okay, go ahead and play us another song. Let me drop this link.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Do you know how to say Amazing Grace?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, that's
I'm
okay.
going
Okay,
to
cool,
attempt
cool,
this.
cool, cool.
I've been
All
practicing.
right, harmonica man. All right, I feel you on that, brother. I feel
Hey,
you.
bro is on here. What's
Hello,
up, man? How you
you
doing?
know, my brother. Thank you for coming to my live
I like that
stream.
damn
What's
hat,
going
though.
on?
I can rock that hat, man. Whenever you get done with that, you need to send that down here.
I know King Harlem. He's working. I can't wait. You know what? I
I'm
can't
feeling
wait.
that hat, man. I'm a hat person, though.
Yo, I
Whenever I get
appreciate you.
dressed
I
up,
can't wait
man,
to
I
get that
appreciate
I
you.
have
invitation.
my little smooth
Listen,
hats on,
listen.
but I never did the brim
Right.
hats yet.
I can't wait to get that invitation because I'm gonna go his way, Patrick. You're gonna come with me. We're gonna go hang out with King Harlem.
That shit's slick. I love that hat.
Oh, come on.
What's going
Y'all
on, my
welcome
brother?
to come
What's
on
going
down.
on?
What's up with you guys tonight? Y'all all right?
Yeah, we got Harmonica Man in the house tonight.
What up, big dog?
And
All right, I'm going to
he's
attempt
playing
this.
some music and
And plus,
everything.
I've been playing with it. I ain't got real good at it yet, but I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to attempt to imitate the bagpipes of Scotland on the harmonica.
Oh, okay.
I'm still playing with that. I ain't got
Okay,
really
that's
good.
all right, all
That
right.
was
I mean,
good.
you know what? Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. So,
I'm
so King,
attempting to make it sound just
let's kind of
right,
move
but
on over to you. So, you already know what tonight's topic is. I'm hoping that you do, but it's like the older, the older people. Do you think they're like capturing their youth by like the music? Trying to put out, even though they're over 40, they probably feel like they still got it going on and they're still producing music and all of that. And also some of the some of the seniors and stuff like that, that feels like, they're up in a nursing home, but they still dressing like they're young. They're still wearing that makeup. They're still wearing that big hair and stuff like they in the 1940s and 1950s. What's your take on it?
Well, in reference to the nursing home, I think it's just customary, it's something that they're used to doing. I mean, if you like you with the visors, I'm sure you're gonna be wearing a visor in the nursing home. It's just your style. It's something that you've done since you were young, it's your style. So they're
Yeah,
not gonna change that. And in reference to the
right.
makeup, it makes them feel good. It makes them feel good about themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. Let them do what they got to do. They sitting there with a whole heap of money. What they gonna spend it on? They want some makeup. They want to do, probably do some blankets and stuff like that. That old school stuff. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
but what do you think about the the elders and the seniors and stuff like that, that they got their own home. They got their own home. They live there with their husband. They raise their
Hmm.
kids. Now their husband done, done passed on. The kids done moved out the house. Now she's in there by herself. You know what I mean? And the first little things that she forgets, first thing the family members like, oh my God, Aunt Helen is ready for the nursing home. She forgot this, she forgot that. But Aunt Helen, she ain't forget shit. She ain't forget nothing. I bet you Aunt Helen know where every damn piece of paper at, everything in that damn house. Some, not all, because some may be like, yeah,
So
but
that goes
some,
in. That taps into the younger folks. They don't really have much time anymore. Everything's high speed. They don't have time to deal with grandma and grandpa and stuff. Back in the days, we used to let them move in the house. They don't do that anymore. They want them to take their pension and their retirement and go ahead and go to, a retirement home or a place like that because they moved on with their lives. Back in the days, you used to be able to tell your husband, my mother's moving in. Nowadays, you can't say that. You can't tell your husband, my mother's moving in because she can't stay by herself anymore. These
right,
guys these days, they gonna say, nah, I don't want your mother in here, and this, that, and the
yep,
third. It's not how it used to be, where a man will say, we got the basement, as long as mom's, down there, and she got what she need. Come on, let her in. It's not like that anymore.
right.
It's
Because
not
the
like
first
that.
thing they gotta do, the husband gonna be like, you know what? I don't want your mama here. So we're gonna put her in a nursing home. That's what we're gonna do. We're
Or
gonna put her in a
or
nursing
how
home.
Or
about
they
the flip side?
or
Huh?
they
How about
could
the
like
flip side? How about the flip side? How about they take their pension, take their social security, and take their retirement or whatever they got going on? They keep the money and mistreat their parents. You know what I'm saying? So it could work both ways.
I
Sometimes
took
it's best
care
that
of
they
my
do go to a
grandparents.
home.
They stayed with me.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Some
what I'm
people
saying.
do,
But
They
you
had
cut
but
from the
some
dementia
old
and
people
school,
everything. I
bro.
do.
took care of both of
You
Right.
my
cut
But some
grandparents.
people do, but
you
some
cut
people
you cut
do.
from the old school.
Right. But some people do. Some people do. I'm not saying
But
all,
let
but
me
some
tell you,
people
that
do.
saved a whole hell of a lot. Like when they went home with the Lord or whatever like that, they was well taken care of and everything else, and whatever was left from that like that, it was mines like that because they can't take it with them. But I
And
made
not
sure that
only
they were laid out right. They went
right.
home, they got their
And not only
graveyard
that,
right, everything like that.
we
But then the rest of the money was basically mine, not to the kids because the
but
kids
back in the days,
didn't accept her in there,
Yeah,
in
back
their
in the
home.
days,
I the
hold
only
on a
one that
magistrate
accepted them
Patrick.
in
Hold
their
on.
home.
Patrick, hold on. Let's listen to what King Harlan. What'd you say, King?
back in the days, it used to be like that. The grandparents were great for the kids. When we had to go to work, the grandparents would be there for the kids and etc. It's not like that anymore. We push them out the house, man. You know, the younger generation pushes them out, and it's
Right,
sad to
push them
see.
out.
Hey, man, you
Right.
said a mouthful
Right.
to start
Pushes them
with.
out,
It's a
take
nice
over
old
their
way to
house,
start it.
bring all that raw road to their house, bring
See
all
what I
that
did?
clothes,
I
bring
made
all
my
of that stuff,
I
and
made
next
my
you know,
downstairs.
grandma house is messed up. Her whole damn house is messed up and this and that. But when they get in trouble, what do grandma do or grandpa do? They put their damn house up for collateral for the police or the courts because they love their
Mm,
grandkids and this and that and da 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 da. So now they house now their house is collateral for their bail. So mess around,
see,
they
this what
don't
I
go to
did.
court, they don't show up. Grandma loses her damn house, and next thing you know, she out in the damn cold.
See, let me tell
Oh,
you this.
grandma
The best thing
always
to
does
do
that.
for that is make room, make whatever lower level it is. I made my grandparents comfortable. They had everything on one level.
That's
I was
good.
upstairs, they was downstairs like that. I had cameras and I had my shit alarmed so that if they was to try to get out the house or whatsoever like that, I was alert. But other than that, I had an aide that come out to the house morning and in the evening like that to get them all together and everything like that. And all I had to worry about is making sure that they had food and everything else. Now I did sold their house. Their house went down like that. I had realtors, and lawyers and stuff like that involved. Took care of everything like that. The money was split down like that, and I made sure that they was well taken care of financially and if anything was to take part of their death or anything like that, they was laid together. They had one full tombstone with both of their names on it. Like I took care of everything. And let me tell you, out of all of that, I had at least about 65 grand to myself after all of that, and they was all laid to rest the right way.
See, you know what? I'm gonna say this, and I don't know.
Good
So
man.
out of
Listen.
all
I
that,
don't
and
know
I'm
how
and
anybody
hold on,
else
hold
feels
on, hold
about
on, hold
this.
on, hold on.
Go
But
ahead, go ahead,
after
son.
all
Go ahead,
that
go ahead.
though,
'Cause- yeah,
her
go ahead,
own
go ahead.
regular kids didn't want to deal with that. So it was a lot of beef. So that's why a lot of family don't deal with me. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. But at the end of the day, I took care of your mother and your father until they was deceased. And at the end of the day, you don't get any of that
I bet you
because
they
I'm
wanted
the
to
one
deal
that
with you
have
when
to
that
deal with
money
it.
came.
Right. They
When
was
that
mad
money
as
came,
hell
they
at you
wanted
when
to
that
deal with
damn
you.
money came. They was
Yeah,
they was so
yeah.
mad at you. They was so mad at you.
65 grand, bro.
What?
Like, come on
Right.
now.
Let me turn my damn camera on because I need to hear this. Go ahead.
That
Go
shit
ahead.
was lovely. 65 grand was left for me. And then they turned everything like that as they still had their mindset and everything like that. They signed everything off to come to me, whatever, when they was gone. So all that pension and working in Kodak for years and everything else like that, me and my family we peace. Like if I was to lose my job as today, like that, I'm still at peace. Like that, but I'm not gonna lose my I still work a full-time job. My wife worked her job like that. We don't just like lavish and try to be like we are that and everything like that. But at the end of the day, I made sure that I did a trust fund for my son because he's 14. He's going to high school. He's going to finish school. He's going to college. I want to put my kids in college. My daughter in school. I want to put her in college and everything else like that. Like I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to do the right way and make sure that if anything was to happen to me or my wife or whatsoever like that they'll be straight. They'd be set. But in the meanwhile, like that, my kids don't know that of what I'm doing. I want my kids to know that they have to get up and they have to work and they got to grind and they got to do the same thing that I had to do to make it to that.
Okay. All
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
if you just hand
Good
everything
man.
to your kids and buy them the luxury cars and buy them all this stuff like that, they always going to be looking for that. So I don't do that. I don't.
Dude, make them get out there and work and do it.
I
I
make them
don't
get
have
out there
any
and work
kids.
because if I had to do it, I started working at the age of 14 like that. And I've been on my own
Me
since
too.
I was 17 years
Me
old
too.
like that. And I had to work and grind to get what I had to get in life like that and take care of my grandparents at the same
Okay.
time. So
I started
I
learning
want them
just
to
when I
get
was
some of
about
that
12.
old school feeling that this is what you're gonna have to do, not hanging out in the streets or following what the next people do.
Hell, I went out when I was under the age of 12. I was cutting grass. I was working on lawnmowers. I worked in the tobacco field. And the last time I worked in the tobacco field, I said, you know what? I make a whole lot more money by fixing lawnmowers. So I started doing that. And then I moved into cars and motorcycles, weed eaters, chainsaws, and I've always made a living with their hands. I grew up on the school of hard knocks. I figured out how to go make my own way. When I was 16, the only thing I was doing at home was staying in my bedroom and using the shower. Other than that, I was independent.
Okay, hold on. Let me address something. Game over. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only seeing what I see on my panel. That's it. So, we may got some trolls up in here that's hiding other people's comments and stuff, but I never seen that comment on what you're talking about. Okay? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. How Cardi B do it? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Look,
So yeah,
my
yeah,
man
yeah.
was in here earlier. He made a good point. Today's world is it's a damn microwave society. If I can't get it right now, I don't want it. He made a damn good point there.
Yep.
You know,
Who
that's
is
just
that?
the way the
Warren
world
Patrick
is anymore.
or Harlem?
Yeah, yeah, the guy that was up here just a minute ago.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, 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 yeah,
When he
yeah,
first started talking, I said, he's damn right.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like people don't have any patience whatsoever anymore. And it seems like all they want is, what can you give me? What can you give me?
That's it. Only thing they're waiting for
He
is
is right.
only thing. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. The only thing they waiting for is grandma or granddad to go ahead and die. And first thing they doing is they're coming after their car, they're coming after their house, and they're coming after their money. That's it.
Yeah.
That's but when grandma was alive, I mean, I'm not saying all, but you got some people that have not even seen their grandmother or their grandmother's father spend any time with them. They might just call them on the phone once in a while or whatever. But let them expire. First thing they be like, oh my God, okay, what did she leave me? What did she leave me? Or what did he
I'll
leave
tell
me?
you what,
Oh, well, he did. He
I
got that
never
car.
could.
Anybody know about that Cadillac, that 1962 Cadillac grandpa was driving? You don't think they're gonna ask? Oh yeah, they will.
Right.
I tell you what, my grandparents, all of them, I never asked for a thing from them. And I've got very little to remember them by. I've got, let's say they
You
were
know what? Here's
17.
my thing. Here's my thing. You know, here's my thing is that I don't have my grandparents anymore. My grandparents been, dead and gone a long time ago. But best believe the type of female that I am, I would not want nothing from them. The only thing I would want to do is be there in their last days and care for them and let them, whatever they wanted to do. If they wanted to go, to the beach, or if they wanted to go out, if they wanted to shop or whatever, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them because I want them to be comfortable. So when
Yep.
when that
Yep.
time comes, I'm gonna be like, listen, I did what I had to do. I'm not gonna wait around for grandma and granddad to expire. And first thing I'm thinking is, oh yeah, grandma did have that gold necklace and stuff like that. Or damn, granddad did have that 1965 Cadillac in his truck, in that other truck that he just bought. Oh my God, I know I'm gonna get that. And first thing you do is first thing when they expire, First thing you sit around and you be like, damn, I already know I'm gonna get that. And some of them they go and jump at it before the ink is dry on the death certificate. Let's be real about that. Let's be clear about that.
No,
Before
I
the,
ain't gonna do that.
you can have a grandfather or a grandmother or somebody that's over 50 fighting for their damn lives in the hospital. First thing they already do, the kids already wrote them off. The grandkids already wrote them off. Oh, grandma, she ain't gonna live overnight. Oh, grandma only got 2 days to live. Or mom, you know what? Yeah, she's gonna be done. She's gonna be dead or whatever. So let's go see what's up. Let's go to the house. Let's raid the house. Let us get their car. Who got the bank account number? Who got the bank account number? They going through the whole damn family to find out who got the damn bank account number. And the first thing they do is what? Be at the bank first thing Monday morning. First thing. Because they got all the information. They got all of the numbers, the account numbers. They already know what they need to know. And they gonna go and they're gonna rape them. That's what it is. They're gonna rape the hell out of them. Let's just be clear about that. Let's see what game Obi said. What do you do for work, Warren? Oh, Warren. Warren, you don't hold up the Holy Bible and I'm sitting here drinking. Stop it. They want to know what you do for work, Warren.
I am a mechanic, electrician, uh, RF technician, computer technician, sewing machine mechanic. Uh, I do a little bit of everything, really. I guess you'd say what I do is industrial maintenance.
Okay.
I do wiring. I do computer operated machines, uh, sonic sonic bonding machines.
Mm-hmm.
I do welding. I do just regular mechanic work also. No, that Bible I was holding up,
Price, do
that
you
is
want your wrench?
Huh?
that's
Do you
what I've
want your
got.
wrench?
Oh, you
Do I
can give
have
it to
it?
me. That's fine.
Are you gonna be here
But
every Friday
anyway,
and Saturday?
Huh?
You're gonna be here every Friday and Saturday when I need you, right?
I'm gonna come on for a little bit. Yeah, because I gotta work this week and I'm working a double.
All right, I'm gonna give you a wrench because
So,
I need to give you your wrench and stuff, just so you know you can see what's going on and stuff. Because I'm glad George left. I'm glad he left and stuff because yeah, he was problems. He was trouble and stuff. But I got the live stream on tonight, so just like I was hoping that Sharon would tell me that she got a wrench, but she probably popped out. But I'm pretty sure she'll be back in, y'all. I'm pretty sure she will. She probably went to another live stream or she has something to do and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that she'll be back in and stuff. So
okay, the story behind that Bible.
go ahead, Warren.
Right, it belonged to probably one of the closest friends I ever had, and I asked him one day. I says, and I read out of it many times sitting in his house. I says, "Can I have that Bible?" He says, "When I'm gone, you can have it. It belonged to his dad." Well, he
Hmm.
got murdered,
mm,
and I was very close friends with his wife also. And at his death, I told her, that he said I could have it, and she'd already carried it all the way back to Maryland. And she says, "You ain't never lied to me. You never will. I'll bring it back with me." So she came back down and she gave it to me. And this was his dad's Bible, and he had it for all his life. And he told me when he was gone, I could have it.
Okay.
And I've never moved a bookmark out of it. Everything's in there. It's still in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the bookmark is it's on page 1024, Song of Solomon, chapter 2.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's one of the bookmarks that was in there, and I've never moved them. Something I won't do. The other one is on Deuteronomy number 5, and it's from the church that his dad attended. I mean, look how old that is. It's young,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
but I've
I see
never
it. I
never
see it.
moved them.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Hey, look, let me make an announcement real quick, Warren. Hey, Slim babe, I know you've been in my live stream, I think that you've been kind of holding it down and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna mod you up. But yeah, I need you to understand that I mod you up. I don't need you to block nobody. Okay. So, but before I give you a wrench, I need to see that you want one because I don't want to mod you up if you don't want one. Okay. So just let me know if you want a wrench. I'll mod you up right now. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Warren.
Oh, that's about it. I just giving you a little history on that Bible, and it stays on the pillow beside me. I'm alone, so that other than that, my dog, that's my companions.
You got dogs?
Yeah, I got a big old pretty dog. You want to see her?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She's probably over there asleep. I call her my bulldozer.
Let's see your dog.
Hey, precious, you go up there. She's camera shy. She knows when I got a camera on
Yeah,
Wait. Let me
he
see.
is so cute.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. I see. Okay, okay. I couldn't see from far back because I'm sitting back. So, oh, okay, okay.
her. She's my baby.
That's
That my baby.
nice. That's
She
nice.
was a rescue. Guy had her, and she was in a kind of a bad neighborhood, and the kids picked on her.
Well, you
And
know what, Warren? Let me
Uncle
ask you something. Let me ask you something. And you know what?
Billy
And
man to
this
get
is
a
no
truck.
disrespect. This is no disrespect, but you know what I've learned? I've always learned that ghetto dogs are different from well kept dogs. And what I mean, y'all, come on now, y'all gotta agree with me. Come on now. You see a ghetto dog, most of these ghetto dogs is out there hunting for food, hair is fucked up, they're dirty, they nasty. But going to some of those well kept dogs, they going to get their shit done, they getting trimmed, they getting shampooed.
I know my dog, dude. You know what I got? I got a low
Like
key
that.
slit.
Huh?
My dog
Uh,
stay fly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But some of them little ghetto dogs, look at them. Some of them ghetto dogs, they running around the streets. They looking dirty. They looking stank. They looking. You got a white dog that's a ghetto dog. Oh, they done. They gonna look gray. Hair gonna be messed up, matted. Bugs is gonna be flying, all of that shit. But then you get one of those well kept dogs. The owners, they're gonna keep their dog good. They're gonna keep their dog right. They're gonna, some of the owners, they're gonna go to the groomers. They're gonna get their dog groomed. They're gonna get them shots and all that shit. Huh. Go in the ghetto and get you one of them dogs that's in the ghetto. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be roughhoused. They're gonna be ready to fight because half of them gonna be pit bulls, and they probably been fed gunpowder to get mad and get evil and shit like that. Come up in that motherfucking yard, they're gonna bite your ass.
yeah. Well, I got this one. She was a little over a year old when I got her. She weighed probably 80 pounds. She's up to about 140 now, and I take care of her in a country way. She don't go to the groomer or none of that, but I feed her good food. I make sure that she ain't got no fleas. I make sure that she's comfortable,
Okay, that's
and
good. That's good.
that dog loves me to death.
That's good. but warm. But listen. I know tonight. I know we're gonna. We're jumping off tonight's topic, but I'm saying where I live, the city dogs that get loose and stuff like that, they be roaming into garbage cans. They be roaming out in the street. They be looking for stuff to eat. Their hair be matted. They got fleas, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Or the owners of some of these dogs, they don't take good care of them. They're not taking them to the vet. They're not getting them shots or nothing like that. Shots? No, ain't nobody got no damn money to spend on no damn shots. No, we're gonna build you a dog house in the backyard, guard our goddamn house, and that's what you do. And we'll feed your ass, and that's it. You're not going to the vet. You're not getting shots. We're not cutting your damn hair and all of that stuff. And we'll feed you whatever we eat and don't eat. You're gonna eat that. Ain't nobody got no time for no damn dog food. That damn dog food's too damn expensive shit. You better eat what we eat.
Oh,
Eat that
yeah.
damn table
Dog
food.
food cheap.
Y'all know
Dog
what
food cheap.
I'm talking about.
And I have spoilt my dog. Man, I give her a little something of what I'm eating, so even though she's got a whole pan of food laying over there. She wants to come up and beg me, and she loves bologna. Oh my God, that dog can
Okay,
eat
but
2 pounds of bologna in a
Warren,
heartbeat.
what I'm saying is, go to some of those little ritzy white sections and stuff. No disrespect, but I'm just saying, some of them, they take good care of their dogs. They go to the groomers. I was gonna do taking it to the streets in a dog thing, because I'm looking at these groomer dogs. I'm like, damn, the dogs is getting their nails cut. They getting groomed. They're getting their hair beautiful, blown out, beautiful white hair or whatever. It's like you could tell a well kept dog from a ghetto dog. Let's keep it real.
Oh yeah,
The
and
ghetto
and
dog, the
you're
ghetto
not.
dog, 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna do nothing. They're gonna be ready to fight because they're gonna have an attitude anyway, because they full goddamn gunpowder that some of the owners done gave them to make them mean. And they're gonna tie them up with them big ass chains and leave them for dead in the goddamn backyard and try to guard the damn house and shit like that. As soon as a break-in
Oh
happen or
hell,
whatever, they get mad at the dog and start mistreating the dog and all of that stuff.
I'm gonna tell you something from experience. Now their big thing is feeding them methamphetamines.
Yeah, they do the dogs like that.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
do the
what
dogs
the
like that. And let
hell?
me tell you, some of the some
That
listen,
is
listen to me.
cruelty.
Some of them. I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all of the Caucasians don't. You know what I mean? But some of them, they treat their dogs like they're their babies. You know what I mean? They're gonna take care of their dogs. They're gonna groom their dogs. They're gonna feed their dogs the right way. You know what I mean? You ain't feeding my damn dog no damn ham hocks when they used to cat food or whatever. You're not feeding them that. They want gourmet shit because that's what they used to. That's what they used to. They ain't used to no damn ham hocks and all that shit.
Well,
First thing we do, you listen to me, Warren. First thing we do is black people, you know what I mean? We giving the dogs whatever we don't eat. Throw that shit out to Lobo. Let his ass eat that. Cause that, yeah, because that's what we don't have left over. Yeah,
I try to
Lobo
limit that because I know it
Lobo
ain't
will eat
good for them.
that.
It's
Right.
too rich for them.
Lobo will be like, you know what? If
I
I don't
mean,
eat it,
rich
I'm gonna starve
in
tonight. And Lobo will eat
nutritional.
that shit.
It's too rich for them in nutritional speaking.
Yeah.
Uh, you
That's
need to
why you
keep
see a
them
lot of them
away.
damn dogs that's running away. Half of them got chains that broke away. You know what I mean? Because they running. They might be running away from the situation that they in. That's why they trying to get the hell away. Let's keep it real. A lot of them be running away with them big ass chains and this and that because they done broke off of their damn chains because they don't like where they at. A good dog and you keep them well and you kept them fed, believe me, they may roam, but they ain't gonna roam too far. They know where their house is, and they know if you treat them well, they're gonna stay. or they're gonna stick around a little bit, but they're gonna find their way back home. But them ghetto dogs, they're gonna be the fuck up out of it. They're gonna be like, I'm
Well,
going,
you see how my dog is. I can leave the doors open on this
bitch.
place. I can leave the doors open and be gone for hours. She will not step out of the door except to go on the porch, but she won't move an inch further than that.
Yeah, I know
When
what
you
I'm
let
talking
somebody
about.
try to
You
come
know what?
in,
I live next door. I live next door to a goddamn poodle. This goddamn, I'm telling you, this poodle roams around my damn area, but and beautiful hair bows and all that stuff. Try going to her and try to pick her ass up. She gonna be like, rah, 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 like, bitch, get the fuck away from me. I'm not, you know what? And she gonna run back home to where she lives because she knows that's the house that keeps her fed. That's the house that cut her hair. That's the house that grooms her and stuff like that. She ain't trying to leave. She ain't trying
That's
to
how
leave.
my dog
And
is.
you ain't trying to steal her either, because she gonna make all kind of noise in the neighborhood.
Yep.
yeah, you see where my dog
Dog the
stays.
same way. You see how
He's
we keep our dog.
either at the foot
Yeah,
of the bed or on the bed. I mean, that's
You see how bougie she is too when other people is around us.
yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. From what I experienced, and y'all, I know we getting off topic a little bit, but we're gonna get back on, I assure you. But what I'm saying is, from what I see in my city, what I'm seeing in my city, a ghetto dog is different from a well-kept dog. A ghetto dog was always gonna run away. They don't want to be there because the way they're being mistreated, the way they got to be in
exactly.
chains and stuff out in the backyard with no goddamn grass, a little bit of water in a damn dish, and flies is flying all around and shit and like that and all of that stuff. Now they done shit it up the whole damn, the whole backyard and stuff. You ain't cleaning it up. You're not cleaning it up, and you don't even build them a damn dog house. You don't. You don't build them a damn doghouse. You don't make no kind of accommodations for none of them. None of them. You don't. You
Mm-mm.
don't make no goddamn accommodations for no damn. Roof just gonna sleep his ass out under the damn whatever, under some trees or something. I'm not building them no damn doghouse for what? He
My dog got her own room.
Hell,
she
back when
But I'm gonna tell you, some
I
of them
got her own
Caucasians,
room.
but
My dog
listen,
I
some of
had
them
a
Caucasians, they
for
will go out.
everything.
Listen, some of them damn Caucasians, they will go out, they will build a shed themselves. They will also build some good shit up in there. Oh yeah, they gonna sleep good, and they gonna make a way to come in the house. Ain't no dog is going to give that up. So that's why you probably got a lot of runaway dogs. You probably got a lot of runaway dogs because they're being mistreated in the home of these crazy owners. That's why you see a lot of them that, some of these dogs that have been tossed out on the side of the road and stuff like that. And they grow up and stuff. They got to learn how to love you because their previous owner messed their damn mind up. Let's be real about that.
Yeah, that's true. That's
They previous
absolutely true.
the owners don't mess their minds up. So you got to get them, you got to show them that, listen, you got to kind of show them love. You got to show them that all people aren't like their previous owners, just like some of those damn Rockwellers that some of those people be using to fight with and all of that stuff, and all of that. And they feed them all that damn gunpowder to make them mean and all of that. Why? Why? You know what I mean? That you making them mean. You're making them mean to the point where they get too mean. Now you got the police coming in because they get too mean. They might bite a little girl that's on her way to the store. Now he done broke off his chain and he going after that little girl. Now he's full of gunpowder. Next thing you know, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? That little girl is gonna be messed up. That little girl gonna be messed up and she's gonna be done. Thank you, Transparent. Thank you. I got a new member, y'all. Come on. We got to clap now. Come on now. Thank you, Transparent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. becoming a member to my channel. I love you, girl. I love you, girl. I know we're a little bit off topic tonight, and you know what? But it's real shit. Come on now, look around your street. Look around your street. Look at all these little dogs running around your street and shit. What do they look like? What do they look like? Half of them is probably fighting fleas off their body and all of that. They're probably skinny as all hell. You could probably see their ribs and all of that, and some of them are probably scared, or they might be vicious, and that's only because probably the previous owner mistreated them. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, and understand this: if you got a good dog and you treat that dog right, that dog ain't going nowhere. And if he do, he might roam for a minute or so, but best believe he coming back home. He coming home because you know why? He know what side butter his bread is buttered on. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna
Mm.
lose. He ain't gonna lose that. He ain't gonna lose that comfort of that damn home. He ain't gonna lose that grooming and getting that coat, nice and brushed off and all of that stuff. Cause he gonna feel that love. He's gonna feel that love.
Yeah.
But you got some people, they just lock their damn dogs up in the basement, keep them there for weeks, throw a piece of bread down there or some water dish, and leave them for damn dead. And then some shit happen. It'd be like, oh, then you got some people, and I'm gonna tell you, Patrick, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like I said, you got some people like Forrest that they got mice in their damn house. They get
Oh
them
hell
raggedy
nah.
looking cats. They get them raggedy looking cats up in there, and the first thing that they expect for them cats to chase them damn mice and kill them and shit. The minute they don't do their damn job, what you think that happened?
Right.
They're gonna throw their asses down in that basement and be like, "Do your goddamn job, or you getting the hell up out my house." And 9 times out of 10, they throw their asses up out of the house because they ain't doing their job. They're not doing their job what they supposed to do.
It's crazy. But you right about that. Mm.
I seen it. I seen it all the time. This female be like, "Oh my God, I got mice in my house. I need to get a cat." And first thing that cat get up in that house, oh, that cat gonna be chilling. Oh, that cat gonna spray its little territory. Y'all already know that. But
Mm.
let that cat fuck around and don't do his job.
That dog is cute.
You know what I
What kind
mean?
of dog is
See,
that?
that's what I'm saying. See, he
Oh,
loves his dog.
140 pounds of her. Good Lord, she's huge.
She is beautiful though. You keep her up though.
Right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know, I know dogs will work. I know. Yep. Like she said, but
She
dogs
don't
don't work.
live
Yes,
in
they
that
are.
one.
They are work. They are work. Yes, they are.
She's a
Well,
sweetheart,
right
too.
now I got my one of my relatives because I told you I was down south like that. But I'm taking care of their dog. She never was trained. So right now, like how I got her in this big huge cage with her bed on one side and it got the pads on the other side like that with
Yeah.
her dog food and everything else. I walk her
Mhm.
3 times a day. I let her out. She be out and everything like that. But at night I cage her because she's not trained like my dog. Now my dog, she roam in the house. She got to be somewhere right now. But she's the only one that's trained because I had her since she was a baby.
Right.
But this other dog have a little issues like that. Like I think sometimes dogs could have problems at birth.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they born like that because I mean it's something about her like that. She's a real sweet dog or whatever. I don't know what kind of dog it is, but
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have her for a year and then I'm gonna send her down there to them because the house that they living in is renting to own, so they can't really have no animals right now, and they trying to buy the house, and then I send the dog down there. But I'm gonna fly down with the dog and be down there and then fly back.
See, that's what I'm
But
saying. You care about your dog. See, that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. You care about your dog. You make sure that your dog is secure and this and that. But I'm saying about, what I'm saying is about these ghetto dogs. and you
Yeah.
see them all the time. You see them in
Yeah.
garbage cans. You see them nasty, strutty, and fleas and stuff like that. And on the side, you can see their ribs and stuff like that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So we really don't pay attention to that because the owners that had them dogs, if the owners was dissatisfied with those dogs, they actually just throw them on the side of the street in a garbage bag, paper bag, or whatever, and they just gonna fend for themselves. The owners, the
Well,
previous
now they starting to
don't
lock
care
down
if
on
they
that.
live or
People
not.
that do stuff like that to animals, they getting served with time. They really crack down on that a whole lot, and that's good because there's a lot of people that beat their dogs and kick them out the house and all that stuff like that. And then they just, I mean, those type of people that had dogs that know that they was licensed and they don't have those dogs again like that, they look further into that and they actually get locked up. They go to prison, no jail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, you got some people that they believe in their dogs. Yeah, and I know, just like Transparent said, that some dogs are work. Yes, they are work. But you know what? But if you love your dog, sometimes your dog can become your child. So if anything happens to your dog, it's like something happened to your child. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
true.
but I'm
My
like
dog
I
go
said,
everywhere I
the
go.
ghetto dogs. Now the ghetto dogs, see, the ghetto dogs are throwaway dogs in my book. They're throwaway dogs, and those are the dogs that either people are going to try to use for something for their financial gain, or they just don't fit into their world. So they're gonna use them, however they're gonna use them, and they're gonna toss their asses out. You know what I
Mm,
mean? They're gonna be like,
yeah,
you know what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fifi got to go. Fifi's not doing what she's supposed to do. She's not doing what I wanted her to do. So she got to go. She got to go.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, my dog started out as a ghetto dog, but she ain't no ghetto dog no more. That's my big baby there.
So your dog started off as a ghetto dog. I mean, at
Yeah,
first, right? So how did you
yeah.
train her to be?
She's a big dog, and she only weighed about 80 pounds. She's up to about 140 now. Matter of fact, I've had to kind of put her on a diet. She was getting a little bit too fat.
So where did you find her, or
she
did
eat too much
somebody give her?
bologna.
Oh,
You
that's
say you
an
give her
interesting
bologna.
story.
So I need to hear this, Patrick. So where did you
A
find the
good
dog?
friend of mine bought a truck from a guy, and the transmission was bad in it. So I carried the truck and trailer so that we could load the truck up on it and bring it home. Well, while we was there getting the truck loaded, this dog comes up,
Yeah.
and she was attracted to me. I petted her and stuff, and the guy that owned the truck, the dog belonged to him, and he was a good owner, but he didn't have a fence for her. He had her little doghouse there, but
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't keep her contained, and all the kids in this neighborhood would pick on the dog. And like I said, she wasn't well fed. She was fed, but not well fed. She only weighed about 80 pounds. And for
Right.
her size, that was good.
Right.
And he seen that the dog was kind of taken to me. He said, "You want that dog?" I said, "How much you want for her?" He said, "Nothing. You can have her."
Right, because right,
And
because
her name,
in reality, Warren, I don't mean to cut you up, but in reality, the dogs know. The dogs can actually sense when a person is good. You know what I mean? And if a dog sense that, they're going to take immediately. They're going to like you. That's it. Wherever you go or whatever. Just say if you're in a house and you got and it's a dog there and stuff, then all of a sudden the dog is always kind of coming up to you and kind of like, just being attached to you and stuff. The owner might be like, "Oh my God, my dog likes." No, your dog wants to go with them because you're not treating your dog right. Your dog is ready to get the hell up out of your house. That's it. Because you ain't treating the dog right. You know what I mean? But then I know on the other hand, like like Transparent was saying, that sometimes a dog can be a little bit expensive. Because sometimes you do. You got to go to the groomers, and I know sometimes the groomers can be costly. And I know sometimes getting a dog nails can be a little costly. Then you got to go for the shots and all of that. But some people that will love their dogs, some people don't care about that. They don't look at the price. They look at is that I love this dog is like my baby. This dog is like my baby. That's why when a lot of dogs expire, you got family members that actually probably fall apart because Fifi was a good dog. Fifi, you probably got some people out there that leave their loved ones for a dog. For a dog.
Yeah.
My dog treat
Yeah.
me better than you. I'm leaving your ass. I'm leaving you. My dog comforts me. My dog cuddles with me at night when you ain't here. My dog, I know my dog can't talk to me, but I know my dog is going to be here, and I know my dog is always going to be, he's going to be right by my side. As long as I treat my dog right, my dog ain't going nowhere. Fuck, I need you
Exactly.
for. Bye.
Let me see
Yeah.
where mine at. She's up here on the bed with me, and she is pretty low maintenance. She runs around on the concrete. That keeps her nails trimmed. She's short haired. When she gets to
Oh,
shedding,
you ain't
she
getting no
don't
ghetto dog
mind.
like that, Warren. I'm telling
She
you,
don't
you're not
mind me
getting no
taking the
ghetto
shop
dog like
back
that.
to her. Matter of fact, she kind of likes it.
Right.
I'm backing
See,
all the lip hair off.
see, that's what I'm saying. You treat your dog really, really well. You trim their nails, and you probably give them shampoos and all of that stuff. But what I'm talking about is the ghetto butt dogs, those ghetto dogs that be out there looking in garbage cans for food. Some of those cats that be out there roaming around looking for food and this and that and stuff. And the first thing they find, let's be clear about this, people, is when they find a caring person that sit out a bowl of milk or they sit out some food, they're going to stick around. They may not be at your doorstep, but they will go over there, wander around and all of that stuff. But eventually they're going to come back because you showed them kindness. You showed them that you cared. So those are the
Yeah,
ones that's always going to stick around you. You know what I mean? I have so many animals that came to my doorstep. And I believe, I said, you know what? I
Oh,
believe
yeah, I remember you had that cat over
yes,
there.
yes. And I said, and I believe God sent them here. So I cannot turn them away. First thing I do is I run in the kitchen. I get a bowl of milk. I get some tuna. And I sit out there and I watch them eat. Then later on that night, I look out and they're right there. They're right there sitting on my porch and this and that because they know they're never gonna bite the hand that feeds them, especially if you show them kindness. Now, if you
Yeah.
show them nastiness, like get out of my way, get out of my house, get out of that, yeah, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to come back because you don't have a kind heart. Animals know when people have a kind heart because those are the animals that's always going to come back to your house. It may not be that night, it may not be, the second night or whatever, but eventually they're going to sense you out. That's why I believe, I could be wrong, but
Yo,
that's why a lot of them, when they come to your house, they have already picked up your scent. They've already picked up your scent. So when you do open the door, or if they see that this is a kind house, I'm going there. I'm going there.
yeah.
yeah. Yo,
Well, you got to think of them.
just a week ago, me and my wife, we was watching a movie and everything like that. Now, you know how they say some animals don't watch TV or whatever like that. We had left and go to the kitchen to make some popcorn and
Mm-hmm.
everything like that. I made some caramel popcorn, and I went in the living room. The dog was literally sitting in the middle of the floor staring at the
Yes,
TV. I
yes,
was
yes,
like, "What?" I was
yes,
like, "Yo, babe, come here, come here, come here. Look, look."
yes,
And the
yes,
damn
yes,
dog
yes.
was sitting there watching was watching the TV. I was shocked
My
about
baby
that.
likes
I
to ride.
never seen nothing like that ever in my life, but she shocked the hell out of us.
Yes,
I was
and
like,
you
yo,
know
the
My
what?
dog
baby
And
is
likes
sitting
I'm gonna
there
tell you
watching the
something,
movie.
Patrick. See, this is
my baby
something,
likes to watch that
and I
football
know.
channel.
Hold up,
But
Warren. And I know this
she
is
got
getting
so
off a
used
little
to
off
me
topic
playing
or
music.
whatever,
If
but
I got the
I
channel
feel
on,
that this is a good conversation because other people can relate. Other people can relate to what we're talking about. Other people can relate to, the difference between the ghetto dogs and the well-kept dogs. So let's
Yeah.
go.
oh, and by the way, my dog's name is Precious.
All
That's her
right.
name.
My dog name is Sassy. 1 minute she's okay, and then another minute like that she'll spaz out on you.
Wait a minute, Patrick. What happened to what's your dog? I thought your dog
That's
name was.
Sassy, the one that barked at you when you came in the house.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
1 minute she was good, and she seen all those colors. She was like,
No, she did
"She's
not.
so
Stop lying.
crazy."
Stop lying. Stop lying. You know what? I'm gonna cut your ass out now. What happened was, let me tell you what
My
happened.
dog see you came in the house, right? She
No,
was like,
no,
"What is?
no.
What
The
are you
line.
doing here?"
No. I'm gonna tell you what happened was is that when I first came over to your house, she was jumping all over me and this and that. I was like, oh, you're so cute. But then once I started drinking, and I was like, oh, this dog, okay, all right, okay. So what I did was, I guess when I yelled at her, and then she ran through back in her damn cage, and then I went to the cage, and I said, listen. You don't be yelling at me. You don't be jumping on my goddamn and scare the hell out of her. So yeah, she was like, "Oh, bitch, okay, I got your card. Next time you come over to my house, I got you."
You
That's why.
got to remember, dogs are like
Yeah,
children.
she remembered that.
They take everything
Dogs
verbatim.
don't forget. If you be mean to them, listen to me, y'all. If you be mean to a pet, if you be mean, they're not going to forget. If you can be gone for like months on end, then all of a sudden you could be over at somebody's house and be like, oh yeah, chilling is. Let that damn dog get out. They not going for nobody else. They're not going for nobody else.
Yeah,
You're
because
like,
she
oh my
came
god,
straight for you.
why that
Nobody.
dog went straight to you? Straight to you because the dog would be like, oh hell no, I remember you.
That
Yeah,
shit was
dogs,
funny.
dogs love
I was
that.
like, why is the dog in
There's,
the cage?
there's
Oh,
two
because
words for
she was
them.
trying to bite.
Either
She
you
was trying to
bad
bite
or
her.
you good. There ain't no
She
in
came
between.
out of the cage. She hold up, Warren. She came out of the cage. She didn't see nobody else, and it was like 5 people in the room. You know what, people? Y'all got to understand these pets. I'm telling you, they know, they know. So whatever you do, they gonna be like, okay, you got that this time, but come back over here the next time. And 9 times out of 10, when you be in a group of people and you chilling and this and that, let that pet get out. Let that pet get out. You ain't coming to nobody else but you. And the first thing they be like, bitch, I remember that. And they be like, yeah. You be like, oh my God, you already know what that you and the pet ain't on good terms because yeah, shit didn't go right the last time. So that pet
But
gonna
if,
let you know.
but if she see you now, though, she'll be all right. She'll be
I
good.
don't know. I don't know because she might be like, I
Nah,
don't
she'll be
know.
good.
Them pets don't right. Like Sharon said, oh no, she'll never right. Okay, she said, okay, what Sharon said? Oh, she will never forget that. I know, she won't forget it. She won't forget it. Just like my little pet, my little neighbors around my house and stuff. She ain't gonna forget it either. Even though I throw her food out there and stuff, because I see her walking around her little neighborhood with the little bows in her hair and shit like that. Every time she look at me, she like, "Rrr." I'm like, wait a minute, bitch! I just fed you some goddamn food. You gonna growl at me?
Yeah, I remember I came home from
Be
work.
nice.
My wife had the dog groomed and everything. She had two bows in her hair. Her nails was painted. She had the paint leash and everything. And my wife was like, "Oh yeah, you gonna walk the dog?" I said, "Hell no, I ain't about to walk this dog. Take those bows out of her hair." She got the dog nails painted and everything. She got the bows done. And she had her bang done because I have a Maltese mix. They almost like a Shih Tzu. So like their hair grows downwards like that's like she had her bangs trimmed up and
Yeah.
everything and had the little fucking bows in her head and everything like
Yeah.
that. I was like, oh no,
So,
I ain't about to walk
so
this
Patrick,
dog.
let me ask you something. What do you think? And I know this is getting off topic, but I mean, it's a pretty good topic because everybody can relate to it and stuff. But what do you think about these owners that feed their dogs gunpowder?
I think that's stupid. That's disturbing. I
I'd like to
mean,
feed them some
I
gunpowder.
I mean that's part of abuse too. So
Why?
I mean that's part of abuse. So if anybody was caught doing that or somebody see another person doing that like that and they report that, they serving time.
So why do you think they give them gunpowder? Is to make them mean, or is just to make them like guard the house a little bit better?
No, I don't know. My dog guard the house pretty good.
So why do
She's
you think they
nice, but
give
she
them
guard the
gunpowder?
house
Do
pretty
you
good.
know?
It's just
Do
the
you
way
know
how you
why?
treat your
Do
dog.
you know why? Especially them Rockwallers. Them Rockwallers,
They
they get
give the
caught up
raw
in it.
meat and everything like that that make them angry.
But why though?
I don't know
I mean,
because probably they like to fight them, like have them fight
oh,
or
okay.
have them attack for like
So they're turning them into killers, killer
yeah,
dogs.
yeah, pretty much.
But they
But
don't
then
care what
sometimes
the
they attack
gunpowder
their
is.
owners too. That's why you see a lot of people, a lot of owners, they raise a dog and everything else, and they raise them to attack people. But then they get attacked themselves if they treat the dog wrong. The dog gonna turn around and attack them.
Why? Because a dog's going to remember. The dog is going to remember what the owner has done to them. Dogs aren't
Yeah,
stupid, just like cats. Cats aren't stupid either. You know what I mean? They're not. They're not. They're gonna know who treat them well and who mistreated them. You know what I mean? So I was
yeah,
always wondering about the gunpowder because I know my brother. He was the main one. He used to feed our dog gunpowder. And I'm telling you, it seemed like he used to foam at the mouth. He used to be so like really mad. It was like nobody could even walk down our street. They had to cross over. And my dog name, he was a Doberman, and they used to call him King. So he used to walk around because they did, yeah, he wasn't walking around with no leash. So he just used to stay in the yard, but nobody would even come across, nobody would even walk down. Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. Once they see that the dog was out, they crossed over the street and stuff. Especially when people know that that dog was he was getting fed gunpowder. So I was always wondering, the gunpowder, is that like a killer instinct for the dog to actually kill? Like, kill.
It has a tiny amount
Oh, Sharon
of
said it's to make them more
it's
mean.
a certain amount of arsenic in
yeah.
it,
Hold up, I'll
and
do that.
what triggers the meanness.
Wow. So if your dog is not mean enough, the gunpowder, it will make them meaner, but would it turn them into well, probably killers? Actually, just be real about that.
Hey, cool. He's got the little LED lights up too. I didn't
Huh?
notice that when we moved.
What'd you say, Warren?
I said, "Cool, you man. Got the little LED lights up in the ceiling." Yeah, I got my little
Hmm.
strip one.
Sharon said my brother did my pit bull like that. Yeah. So okay, so it seems like to me that that gunpowder is mostly for the pit bull dogs to get them mad. So they fight other pit bull dogs, right?
Uh Pit
You're
bull
not gonna
is
get no pit bull that's full of gunpowder that's gonna fight a Chihuahua or a Pekingese or a puppy, right?
well. Pit bulls are bred. It's bred in from years and years ago for them to fight anyway.
So you're
And
saying that if your pit bull is not mean enough, so you feed them gunpowder to get them even meaner.
Well, that's what some people do. I'd never do it.
It's but Warren, let me ask you something.
This this is my
But isn't
first
that another
bulldog.
sign of abuse though?
She's
I
an
mean,
American bull, and when I first got her, she was very skittish, but now she's my big old teddy bear baby.
right, because you love her, so you fed her and you take care of her. And best believe if you let her out, if you let her out, she gonna use the bathroom. She might check out the area, but best believe she gonna come back home to you because
Oh
you
yeah,
kept
yeah.
her. You kept her good. You know what? But if you mistreated her and and not feed her and get fleas and all that shit, when she leave, she gonna break
Oh,
the
she
hell away.
had fleas
Most of
one
them
time.
dogs break
Oh
away
boy,
like
did
they
I
in
have to.
prison. That's what they do.
She,
Let's keep it real. Most of
she
them break
did
away like
have.
they
She
breaking out
did
of
have fleas one time, and oh boy, did I have to work at it to get them off of her. I done everything. I
yeah.
washed her with Dawn dishwashing detergent. Uh, flea combed her. Everything you could think of.
Yeah.
I
I hear you.
treated,
I hear you.
I treated the area that she was sleeping in at the time with pine sol and mint mouthwash, which that is the greatest thing ever. You got a dog that's got fleas, you want to kill them. Any kind of mint oil is a neurotoxin to insects. You wash them with it, there ain't no fleas on them. They might get back on them, but they ain't none
But
on
if,
them when
if
you
if
get to
you
them.
got if you got ghetto dogs, if you got ghetto dogs that out here that's roaming the street, ain't nobody gonna take care. Only ones that will take care of those dogs are the ones that have that loves dogs that will
Yeah.
take them in and stuff like that. But then you got some dogs that be like, I don't know. I, I'm gonna have to get to know you a little bit better because my last owner treated me like shit. They gave me straps. They didn't take care of my hair. My nails is messed up. I done got skinny from eating out little garbage cans here and there. They're not gonna trust you really. You got to make them love you.
Yeah. Well, I had to spank my old girl's butt a couple times, but I didn't hurt her. I just took
Yeah, just
a
like you
little
had to do
switch.
a pup. Just like you
She
had to
got
do a
into
pup.
my trash
You got to
and
do
said,
a
"You
pup.
ain't
You
got
got to
to
bring
do
a
that
pup
no
in.
more. Don't do that."
If you get a puppy and they shit and pee on the floor and stuff like that, yes. Some people say, "Oh, you got to get a newspaper and hit them on their nose and all that shit." I don't know if that's true or not, but you know what? I mean, I was like, okay, you kind of yell at the dog, but they talking about you take their face and you put it in their pee and you put it in their shit and let them smell it and let them go on about their business, so they know next
Now
time
they got
not
pet
to do
spray
it.
for that.
Huh?
They have pet spray for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but not
I
no
just took
damn
a little.
ghetto dog. Ghetto dog is that you know what? You learn as you go. Damn it. You
I
shouldn't piss
just,
on the
I
floor.
just
I'm
treat them
throwing
like
your
a
ass
little
up
yard.
out the
I get
house.
me a
That's
little
it.
long, skinny switch, just enough to sting, and I go, "You done bad." Whack one time. That's it. You ain't got to keep beating on them.
Right.
Just let them know you done wrong. You got to get inside their head. You ain't got to hurt them. Just get in their head.
Well, some of them
Mhm.
do though. Let's just keep it real. Some of the owners, I'm not saying all, so please don't take it. Some of the owners be like, oh my God, you done shitted on my damn brand new floor. Oh my God, you done did this, you done shitted in my bathroom. Oh, okay, I'm about to beat the hell out of you. And I'm gonna throw you out my house.
Now, what you do is you just say no very firmly and give them a little smack with a little switch. Just let them know that they done wrong. You ain't got to hurt them.
Right.
Right, but you got some people that that's what I'm saying. You got some pets and stuff. You got some pet owners that that's just not they're just not pet friendly. They're just there to use that pet for a certain for a certain gain. Let's just keep it real. You know what I mean? I'm just telling y'all the truth.
I got my pick because I want her.
Right, you
She
got your
don't
pet
want to do
because you
nothing.
wanted her, but you know you got some pet owners, but you got some pet owners that that be like, I see a breadwinner, like those pit bulls. I see a breadwinner. I'm gonna fill my dog up. I'm gonna fill this dog up with gunpowder, and then I got Jerry down the street. He's got another pit bull and stuff, and now they're gonna fight, or they're going to mate, and they're going to make babies or whatever. Or then you got another pit bull that's full of gunpowder, and you just raise them to fight, to make them meaner, to make them stronger, and all of that. And the first thing they do is when you say, get them, they're going to go and they're going to get them. They're going to go and they're going to get them off of your command. And this, now you got a killer dog on your hands. The police gonna come in. First thing the police be like, oh my God, this dog is a danger to society. But you don't know that dog is filled with gunpowder and all of that. And that's the reason why he's mean like that. So now, next thing you know, what the cops do? Pow, pow. Now shut the damn dog. Now the dog's dead. And then what? Because you don't fill that dog up with gunpowder. You made him mean. You turned him mean. You probably wasn't mean like that. Probably was a friendly dog. You probably didn't want it. But you as the owner probably was like, man, you too damn punk. You too damn pussy. I'm about to fill you up with some damn gunpowder and shit. We about to handle you. We about to handle you because when you go out here and fight, you got to fight to kill. You got to fight to kill.
The only thing I fill my dog up with is love. And I'll tell you what, somebody come framming on my door, when she growls, the damn floor shakes.
Oh yeah, you got dogs that watch you. Yes, you got dogs. Yes, you got dogs that
But
go
it,
around
as
your
long
damn
as
house.
somebody's okay,
But I'm
it'll
talking
take
about
her a
them damn
little while,
ghetto
but she
dogs.
warm up there.
Them ghetto dogs. Let me say, I'm gonna tell you like this: you mess around with them ghetto dogs and mistreat them. They ain't guarding no house. They ain't guarding shit. First thing they getting, they break out the hell out of the house. Oh hell no! You handle that, sister or my brother. I'm out of here. I'm hungry too. I ain't 92 days. Dog dish full of flies and all of this stuff. Oh hell no. My nails is dragging on the damn floor because you ain't kept me to wait. No, I'm out of here. And they will go. You handle the hell you gonna handle. That's it.
I had to go and see what my dog was barking at. It's somebody next door, 3 house down.
Patrick, go get your dog.
Oh man, I gotta go all the way downstairs.
Yes, we want to see your dog. Warren got his dog. Go get your dog. We'll wait.
All right, I guess. Hold up.
Yeah.
And there's my
Patrick gonna go get
bulldozer.
his dog.
And my
Y'all
big
gotta see
old
his dog.
bulldozer.
Y'all gotta go see his dog. I'm telling you. Hey. I know. I'm just talking about these ghetto dogs and stuff. And y'all see, come on now. Come on.
He weighed about 140.
Y'all live
Big
in
old girl.
cities and stuff. Y'all see these ghetto dogs compared to these well-groomed dogs and stuff. Like Warren was saying, he takes his dog, he get the nails cut, he get it groomed and all of that stuff. You ain't getting that from no damn ghetto dog. Get your ass out in the backyard with no grass, a little water dish, and all of that with flies flying around there, and some half fucked up goddamn dog so called that they done made a damn what am I saying a hot dog house, and this shit ain't even right. Come on, let's go rap.
I
Thank
look at it this
you.
way. I ain't gonna put my dog in a situation that I would not want to live in.
You
That's
gotta
my
come
thing.
back, T. Sharon, T. Williams. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream, girl. I'm just gonna keep it real, y'all. You know what I mean? I know
I
y'all
raised
anywhere. I know y'all could be anywhere y'all
I
want,
raised
but at least
Doberman
y'all
for
here
about
on my
15
live
years,
stream, hanging out with me and stuff. You know what I
and
mean?
none of them did
I
have nothing
appreciate
to
y'all.
work
Thank
for.
you so much. Thank you. What'd you say, Warren?
I raised Dobermans for about 15 years, and none of them didn't ever have to worry about
That's the
anything.
name. That's
Matter
the
of
name.
fact, I had one female. I had one female that was so sweet. She took
Okay.
in a little black kitten, a little fuzzy black kitten, and raised it. When that little kitten walked into that pen, I said, "Oh my God, it's gonna get killed." My oldest female nosed it over, put it in the doghouse with her, and would not let none of the other dogs get
Okay.
around it. Nursed it back to health. It was about
So
starved to death,
yeah. S- So
and she
Warren,
raised that little kitten.
yeah. So Warren, listen. Patrick got his dog. What's his name? What's the dog name again?
Her name's Sassy. She getting groomed Monday.
Sassy. Sassy. Let me tell your goddamn ass something. Yeah, look at me. Look at me, Sassy. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Let's hear it. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. You call yourself trying to get at me and stuff when I came over to your house,
She
right?
can't
Yeah,
see you.
I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Turn your head around, Sassy. Yeah, there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, talking to you. God damn it. You gonna call yourself trying to show out in front of company? How dare you, Sassy? Sassy, Sassy. Turn her around, Patrick.
There she
Sassy.
go.
Nasty,
Hey. Patrick gonna take you to get
nasty
your damn
was
haircut, huh?
Yeah,
me
Monday she get
crazy.
her hair cut. She get her nails trimmed and everything. She still got the paint on her nails.
Let me see.
Hold
Where's
up.
the damn bows?
I took
Oh,
them
that
out.
damn phone.
Oh, okay. So
That thing's
wait a minute.
crazy.
Wait. Let's switch back to Warren. Warren, what's your dog look like?
Oh, she's an American boo. I'm trying to get the camera on her. There she is.
Oh,
She
she got
cute
a
though.
black eye around her eye.
Oh yeah, she looked like Petey from the Little Rascals.
Oh, okay. She tired. Leave her alone. She probably like, you know what? Leave me
Yeah,
the hell alone. Let me just
she's just
rest.
a big old
That's what
bull
I'm
though.
saying. You're not going to find a ghetto dog like that. Let's be clear about that. See, y'all people, y'all see how they treat their dogs? They love their dogs. But let a ghetto dog, you ain't gonna get that treatment with a ghetto dog. No, bitch. That's not what I hired you for. That's not what I got you for. Get in that goddamn backyard, guard my damn house, guard my yard, and that's it. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you whatever I don't eat. Whatever I'm finished eating, I'm gonna throw that shit out there to you. And you know what? I'm gonna build you half a goddamn doghouse. That's it.
My big old baby though. Ain't nobody messing with my baby.
Mhm.
I don't think she'd let anybody mess with me either.
That's what I'm saying. She not gonna let nobody mess with you. Let somebody come up in that house messing with you. That dog is going to protect you.
Hell, she
And
waited.
I believe a ghetto dog will do that too because that's what it is. But
She weigh
But
about
open
10
that
pounds
damn
more
door.
than I
Open
do.
that door.
She'll big
Open
old
that
girl.
damn door too wide. And you done mistreated that damn pet. You ain't feeding that pet the way that pet needs to be fed. And that
See,
pet
now
is
she
always hungry.
tired. Look at her. She falling asleep. You maybe woke her up.
Hold up.
You
What's
see
her
her?
name again, Patrick? I forgot.
You see, she falling asleep in my arm.
What's her name? What was her name again?
Sassy.
Sassy. Sassy. Sassy. Look at me when I'm talking to you, girl. Look at me when I'm talking to you. You hear me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What? What I say? Yeah. I'm looking at your goddamn ass. Yeah. You call yourself trying to growl at me and all of that stuff? Yeah, I got you. Pull up, bitch. What you want to do? Yeah, pull up, bitch.
You're a mess.
That big old limp
Sassy like,
ass.
I don't know
That
what
dog
you're
can
talking
sleep. Lord.
about. Sassy.
You
Patrick,
see him
hold
in the
up.
room, I don't hear a peep out of her.
Sassy.
No,
That's a
Sassy.
unless she
big
wants to
dog.
go out. To go to the door and
Sassy,
bump it.
look at me. Sassy. Sassy, look at me. Turn around, Patrick. Sassy. Uh-oh.
She want to
Sassy.
get hugged up.
I'm gonna come over to your house next week, bitch. And you better not be growling and yelling at me. You hear me? Shake your head if you hear me. Sassy.
She looking at this TV. Is she looking
No,
at
no, no.
the
I want to
screen?
look at me. Sassy.
You got to show your face.
Sassy. Oh, okay, okay. I'm all right. I'm gonna do that.
She hear her name being called, but she don't know.
Sassy. Sassy.
Oh,
Sassy. 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 Turn her around so she can hear me, Patrick. Sassy.
Look at.
You hear me, girl.
Look at.
Girl, you want to come on my live stream? Put your paw up. You want to come on? Yeah, yeah. You see me? Hi, Sassy. Hi, Sassy girl. Hi, Patrick. You done got her out the thing. Hey, Sassy girl. Hey, Sassy. Sassy. Girl, you hear me talking to you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, I'm going to pull up on you. What? And I come over next week? You better act like you got some damn sense. You hear me? Yes. Yeah, you look at me. You better act like you damn got some damn sense, girl. Because I'm coming at you. I'm going to pull up on you. You hear me, girl? I'm going to pull up on you. She like, who the hell you talking to like that? Go ahead, do the paw. Sassy. 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 You got to turn around so she can hear me. Sassy. Sassy.
She can hear you.
Sassy.
She not trying to look at you.
You ain't trying to look at me, but you're right. Because I know that. Look at you. Look at you looking at me. See, you know I'm talking about you. I'm coming for you, Sassy. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Yes. Yeah. What you want to do? You want to do what you want to get into a dog fight with me, Sassy? Come on, let's go. Let's go, Sassy. Let's go. I'm ready. Come on, Sassy.
You gotta get all this cut.
Oh God. Sassy. I know, Sassy. I know. You probably be like, This ain't what it is. Right. Sassy. I can turn it around again. Sassy. Sassy. I'm gonna make you a visor like mine. And you better wear it. You hear me? You better wear it. You hear me? Look at me. You better wear that damn visor that I'm gonna make it for your ass, for your dog ass next week. You hear me?
Oh, she loves clothes.
Turn her around.
Yo, she got so many clothes.
Sassy. Sassy. Look at me. Yeah, you hear me. You hear? Yeah, there you go. That's what I want. I'm gonna make you a damn dog hat, and you better wear it. You hear me, girl? You better wear it. I'm telling you, Sassy. Don't mess with me now. Yep. You hear me?
Guys, I'm a duck out. It's turn there.
Oh my God. Sassy too
I'm
stupid.
about poop.
What'd you say, what?
I damn sure enjoyed it. I'm a duck out. I'm gonna get me some sleep.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to get ready to go to bed too.
Oh, now y'all gonna just leave me up here by myself.
Over here. I'm fixing to become the second one.
I'm ready to get in my nights.
Yeah. Y'all go ahead. So what I probably do is I'm not ready to go to sleep or anything yet, because I ain't been on my live stream long enough. But Sassy, what you got, blonde hair girl? Sassy, what you got, blonde hair girl? Sassy. Patrick, turn her around. Let me see.
I am. She looking the other way.
Sassy.
You got to turn
Sassy,
towards
what
the
you got, blonde hair girl? Huh? I'm coming for you next week. You better act like you got some damn respect. You hear me? You hear me? She's like, screw you. You come over here messing with me, I'm gonna bite the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. She telling me, Sassy, you want me to pull up?
When you see her Friday, you're gonna see her hair all cut down.
Sassy, you want me to pull up? Sassy. Sassy. Yeah, yeah. She telling me, you want me to pull up? I'm gonna pull up on your ass. You hear me? I'm gonna pull up on your dog ass. You hear me? You hear me, Sassy? Sassy. Look at me, Sassy. Look at her, Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy. Yeah, yeah. She hear me. She hear me. She probably like, oh yeah, I know that goddamn squeaky ass voice. I know her squeaky ass voice.
Yep.
Mm. Patrick, you going to church tomorrow?
I might. I gotta get up mad early if I do.
Oh, okay, okay.
But with me staying up late, I don't know. Hopefully I do.
Oh, okay, okay.
'Cause I had to
Well, you
get
know
up.
what?
I had to iron me out some clothes. I gotta get the kids together, make sure they good and everything, fed and be out the door. It'd be like a rush, because all of us gotta get in the shower, get ourselves together like that. So I don't know. I probably do go, but
You
I
want to
don't know
sing us a
what.
song before you go?
Huh?
You want to sing us a song before you go?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
I sung yesterday.
Oh, no, not really.
Yeah, I did. I sung two songs.
Not really.
And then I was playing with your song when you
What's
was
that? Oh, pull up, bitch. Oh, that one.
hmm
You know what I did was I downloaded the song to my YouTube today. You know what I mean? Because when I did it last night, it was more like during my live stream. So I said, you know what? Let me just listen to what Let me just put it out there, or whatever. And I got one person or maybe a couple or whatever. And they voiced their opinion. Oh my God, it's garbage. Oh my God, this and that. But you know what? We already know, and that's just not with me. I'm pretty sure it's with other people that sing and stuff. You're gonna get the good with the bad, and sometimes you just gotta have a thick skin or whatever. But if you believe in whatever you're putting out, fuck it, put it out, whatever. People are always gonna have their own opinion, and that's just what it is. You know what I mean? So
hmm
yeah,
So how you been? How you been with your with your with your vocals, with your
I've been
singing?
pretty good. I've been pretty good. A couple of times though, I lost my vocals because I went into some of these live streams and stuff, and I started battling and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, I lost my voices and stuff like that, whatever. But then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be battling unless people battle with me. If you don't come for me, I'm not coming for you. If you stay in your backyard, I will stay in my backyard. And that's just how it's been. Nobody been came coming at me. Nobody's been saying nothing negative about me and stuff because I be down in these YouTube streets real tough. And I be hiding in the bushes and nobody say nothing about me. So I'm not gonna say nothing. If they battle between themselves, let them have it. Let that stay over there and stuff like that. But I just kind of just look and then I bring my ass back home to my house. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's what I do. I bring my ass back home to my house. You know what I mean?
right,
Yeah, what's it say? Okay, yes, and I love the cover. What cover is that, girl? What cover is that, girl? Oh, she probably talking about the girls that I got in on my pull up bitch about them girls fighting and stuff. Cause yeah, I want them to know in my thumbnail. Whoever looks at that video, yes, it's pull up, and you got other stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to be as real as I can because I don't want nobody to come over here on fake pretense. Like, oh, wait a minute. She said her live stream is about this and that, and I pull up, and it's about some other stuff. No, 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 no. I want to try to be as real, and I want to be like, you come over here, this is what you're gonna get. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting no ice cream, no candy, no popsicles and candy canes and all that other bullshit. You're gonna come over here, and then you're gonna get the real. Look at the thumbnail, so when you come over here, then you know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get on your song. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Yeah. Uh, huh?
Oh no, I'm trying to look up something.
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, Warren, he could play that harmonica, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like Warren because Warren, he's more like he's followed me behind the scenes, but then when he's ready to come up, he hangs out with me. You know what I mean? And I like that and stuff. And I want more people to come up, especially my people from the Philippines and stuff. Even though I know that they don't speak English that well and stuff, I still want them to come up. I still want them to be like, even if they don't say anything, drop your damn channel in the box and stuff. I'll get it out there. I will. I'll get it out there. But I don't know. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So Patrick, we're gonna sing tonight. Let me hook up some music tonight. Let me hook up some music because Patricia Brown want to sing a little something tonight. Patricia Brown want to sing a little something tonight. Okay, hold on, Patrick. Hold on. Where am I putting this up? Oh, I'm putting this up to my damn phone. So, Patrick,
What's that?
we are going to find a song because y'all already know you come to Patricia Brown channel, you're gonna get a variety of every damn thing. You're not gonna get all that baffling and beefing and all that crazy
I'm
shit.
trying to find that song that you was talking about yesterday. I'm trying to see which one it is. 'Cause
Which one?
you said it can't have no lyric, no. You said no tunes.
No, 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 no. If you're trying to play, you got to play the background music.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Always background, and it's got to be
I know, I know, I know.
right because YouTube is on my ass to be like, oh hell no. You know what, Patrick? Let me say something. I sung my happy birthday thing, right? I was like, and I was so careful about singing my happy birthday background. Do you know YouTube is like, no, that's not gonna work. You
Really?
nope, 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 nope. You can't sing that. You got a copyright on your on that video because somebody already claimed. I was like, you know what? And I took the whole shit down. I said, oh, somebody gonna claim this, and I'm sitting here and I'm singing happy birthday, bitch. Take the whole goddamn thing down. That's
That's
why y'all
dirty.
didn't see the happy
But
birthday.
it's always haters. I always remember that.
I know, right?
I always said that. It's always haters, regardless, one way or the other. It's always gonna be.
Okay, so this is
All of a sudden, we're dancing.
hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Here
y'all.
I come.
Oh,
I'm
oh
gonna
my
do
God,
it.
all this
Okay.
commercial.
I'm not to yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm a dancer now.
Okay, let's see. You ready? See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Patrick, is that
What?
you?
Yeah.
You can't play that if it's not copyright. I mean, no, don't do that.
It's just this. It's just the. It's just only the tune. It's not the. They're not actually singing it.
Hold on, watch this.
What you about to say?
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Oh Lord.
When I first you, Gotta make sure ain't no hold up, Patrick. Find a song that you can sing. Hold up. Yeah. I wanna thank you, Sharon, for coming to my life stream. Yes, I do. Drink it on. Come on, Patrick. Let's see who else is in here. I wanna thank you, William, for coming to my life stream.
It's clean, but is it sanitized? Completely shut.
Go ahead, Patrick. What am I doing? Patrick, what you got?
I don't know.
You better find something. Let's see. What we got? Gotta be like, but you know what? Sometimes YouTube be putting some, you know what? Sometimes YouTube be putting some crazy shit in there, right? Let me see something. Nope. See, I think that's a even though it says free, see, sometimes you gotta remember YouTube is out to trick everybody, you know what I mean? You might be thinking that you're putting some free beats up on that motherfucker, but come to find out it ain't. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Go ahead, Patrick, find something.
Strange black beats.
It better not be no copyright now. Let me find the rap music. Let me find a rap song.
Let me tell you
So I could
something on my mind. I never thought that you came into this place, but when I lay my eyes on you, girl, this was one of the beats that I had used when I was writing out my songs. You remember when I used to write?
Okay, go ahead.
It's not gonna sound right. I'm just gonna say whatever, because I can't remember all the lyrics. Don't be laughing at me. Why you got off?
I'm here.
Nah. I'm about to hold on.
I'm just trying to find some free rap beats. Because I'm gonna try to rap.
Let me tell you something that is on my mind. Let me tell you one thing. I had you on my mind when I seen you walking across the street.
The wife said you sound good.
In my eyes on you. Let me tell you something I used to know when I came out to my car, I really realized that you were sitting there by my side. Ooh. I came out to my car. Oh yeah. And then I seen your face with that smile, with that diamond ring. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's it. Blah.
I like that, Patrick. That's hot. That's hot. I like that. I like that. So okay, so let me try to. So I picked out. So I picked out a rap song.
Yeah, you should do what you do is like I just shot some shit. That wasn't even really
No,
a
that was
song.
hot. All right, listen to
That
this.
was
Listen
just
to this.
some junk
Listen
I
to
made
this.
up.
Okay, so this is what I listen to.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah.
That's your beat.
Come on, all you motherfucking niggas. In the ass, in your motherfucking ass, in your motherfucking ass, in your motherfucking knees. Yeah. All you motherfucking bitches, I'ma do you too. Ain't nothing you can bother with me. What the fuck you trying to do? Yeah. I feel bitches like you every motherfucking day. I don't care what you say, I'm here to stay, bitch. Yeah. I don't care what you say or what you do, bitch. I ain't going for nothing but me. Yeah. Yeah. All you motherfucking bitches on YouTube ain't got nothing better to do but bash everybody on motherfucking YouTube. What? Yeah. Get your motherfucking life together, bitch. Go build a motherfucking beach for yourself, bitch. Go bury your motherfucking self. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't gonna bother me, bitch. I got you. You ain't gonna bother me, cause I know you, bitch. Yeah. This is YouTube, y'all. Stop taking every motherfucker so serious, bitch. Get your motherfucking life together, bitch. Yeah. This is YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Stop getting in your motherfucking feelings, bitch. This is only YouTube. This is only YouTube. What you wanna do? Yeah. All you motherfucking men are the same. Bitches gonna always try to come at you. Tell that motherfucking bitch to pull up at you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All you motherfucking bitches ain't got no motherfucking life. All you wanna do is sit up on YouTube. Yeah. Let's
Oh, okay. Look at you. You a bad bitch now. Wow.
go. You know me, son. I just kind of I'd be like whatever, rhyming or not, god damn it.
Well, that sounded good though.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I like that.
No, son. I was just freestyling. I was just freestyling this shit. I just be like,
See,
bitch, call
I
me
don't
and
know
let
how
me
to
talk to
freestyle
you.
music. I sing music.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on.
difference with me, but I
You
can't sing it
know what?
because it's
Now you
like
done got something started. Hold on. Let me
it's
make sure this.
people. You said that you can't even sing regular music on here. Just like
Hold
if
on.
I wanted to sing Jaheim, like if I wanted to sing his song like that, I can't sing it because you will get
Why
kicked.
not?
So
Wait a minute, I gotta make sure this shit is free. Cause YouTube be on some crazy shit.
I would sing some Jaheim. I would sing some John Legend. I know all that song. I know how to sing it solo, but I can't sing it because I don't want you to get kicked off. So, and
Right,
you
right.
already
Well,
know,
I
and
won't
you
get
already
you
know how
off,
my
but
vocals is, anyways.
I don't even see no damn free on here and shit. Even though you know what, that's what I don't like about this because You know, you go into the free shit on YouTube and shit. You know, you got the free 9 shit. They saying that it's free, so I always be looking out for the free shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't see no free shit on here, so I'm gonna go with some free shit. And we're gonna do some free rap goddamn things and shit. See, it says free rap beats and stuff. So let's see what the hell they talking about. Okay, hell, here we go. But I go with the aggressive rap and shit. Hold on, y'all. No, I don't like that one either. We're gonna go with this one here. Let's see what this one is about. Okay, we're gonna go with this one because I think this is free. Yep, it says no copyright beats. So that's what y'all gotta look out for, y'all. When y'all do them copyrights, look out for them damn copyrights because YouTube be tripping. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Okay. Hold on,
The
Patrick.
Bluetooth device is connected.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Yeah. You feel like all you motherfuckers baby ass come holler at me. All you motherfuckers baby ass can you see? All you motherfuckers ass can you see? All you motherfuckers baby ass all you motherfuckers build your channel on YouTube? Why? Yeah. All you motherfuckers bitches build your channel on YouTube? Why? Yeah. Going into different chat trying to send this and that bitch. Stay in your motherfucking lane. Shit. Don't bother nobody else. All you motherfucking men out here acting like bitches. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you like y'all ain't shit, but you know what? You go tell it, yeah. What the fuck is you trying to do? But this is only motherfucking YouTube, yeah. Get your motherfucking right and your motherfucking dreams, whatever. Make your money, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Patrick. This is only motherfucking YouTube. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Stop getting to the motherfucking village, bitch. Run your motherfucking channel, bitch. Stop fucking with all these motherfucking niggas on YouTube. This is only motherfucking YouTube. What you wanna do? Pull up. That's what you always say, bitch. That's what you always do, bitch. Going running in and out of these motherfucking YouTube streets. This is YouTube. All right, I'm done. All right. You know what? It was good. It was good. It was good. So, what'd you find out, son? Ugh. Better not be no copyright, son. Yeah, work it.
Let me stop. Do you think he'll say something with this song?
Go ahead. I'm just gonna. Okay. Slim Babe, I'll see you on these YouTube streets because I plan on going out tonight too in these motherfucking YouTube streets. So Sharon said, Patrick, nice voice. So
Thank
Patrick,
you.
you better go on and sing. So Patrick Knight's voice is Sharon Murphy. Hold it down, and we sing it up in here. Yes, yes, yes. So go ahead, Patrick. Go ahead and sing.
No, I'm good. I can't sing.
Why would you say you can't sing?
I can't. Cause
Why not?
you already said I can't sing none of the songs, so
You got to find one. You got to find one that's not copyrighted. Come on now. You can find that all day. Just go into YouTube, no copyright songs, and you good.
yeah, but I don't freestyle though. I sing songs.
All right.
See? That's what I'm saying. You already know. I sing gospel. I sing, you know, like I said, I could sing Jaheim. I could sing, you know, I could sing all those different songs. But I
All
can't
right.
sing
All
it
right.
because then
So
they're gonna
all
kick
right.
you
So
off.
you figure out a song. I'm gonna sing my. I know one that I already know that it's not a copyright. So we gonna sing. We gonna
Yeah,
sing.
because you made them. You made your
Right.
song.
So you
I
need to
don't make
make
my
one
song.
too. So let's go. Let's go.
I gotta write out a song. I'll write one out someday.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this off. Hold up, y'all. All right. So we're gonna listen to my song till Patrick's find the damn song.
I'm not
Yeah, you stinking ass
going
bitches.
to say
What you wanna do? Yeah, pull up,
pull up,
bitch. I'm
bitch.
waiting on you. Yeah, pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah, pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? I'm gonna leave you in the motherfucking dirt, bitch. Don't come and fuck with me, bitch. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna knick-knack, patty-whack on that ass. Don't try to check. Uh-oh.
You gonna knick knack patty whack on that ass?
Pull up, bitch, I'm waiting on you. You talking shit here and here and there and that. I'm gonna keep your ass where's it at? Pull up, bitch, what you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch, I'm waiting on you. You talking this bitch, I'm gonna drive your ass to the top where you can't get work. Yeah. Pull up, bitch, what you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch, I'm waiting on you. Yeah. I'm gonna nick that patty whack on that ass. You can't try to check your ass, just can't cash. Pull up, bitch, what you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch.
Mm-mm.
You're supposed to be dancing off of that.
I was dancing.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah, I
You gotta
was.
get up. You gotta get up and dance now. Come on now. You ready? Yeah, you
I got
stank
no
ass
voice.
bitches. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? I'm gonna leave you in the motherfucking dirt, bitch. Don't come and fuck with me, bitch. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna knick-knack, patty whack on that ass. Don't ride and check your ass, just can't cash. Come on, Pastor, get up and dance with me. What you wanna do? Yeah. You wanna get up and dance? I'm waiting on you.
No.
See the power on. And that, I'm gonna keep your ass where is it at? Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. You're talking this and that, and bitch. I'm gonna drive your ass in the dirt where you can't get work. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. I'm gonna nick that patty whack on that ass. You can't try to take your ass, just can't cash. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Stand up on my feet. Patrick, you're supposed to do that with me. Why you stop?
Because I'm writing out something real quick.
Okay. Oh, you about to sing something? You about to sign? You about to sing a song?
Something I just shooting together.
Okay, cool. So, let's see who's in the damn chat. Okay, yeah. There's probably a lot of people probably gone. They might think that we're boring, Patrick, because we don't have content that be like, I'm ready to eat. Well, you know what? That's cool. Go to somebody else's channel and you want to eat and all that other crazy stuff. That's cool. That's all right. That's all right. But we over here, we're gonna have a good goddamn time. And you already know what the topic was tonight. And I know sometimes we do get off topic and all of that stuff, but we always try to chop it up and have a good goddamn time because y'all come to Patricia Brown channel. I want y'all to have a good damn time. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, so T. Williams said good night. Well, you know what? I'll probably see y'all. I'm pretty sure, tonight I'll probably be checking out these YouTube streets and stuff because, I'm a troll like that. I'm a troll like that. And and it's all right, you know what I mean? So yeah. So y'all might be in those YouTube streets too. I might see y'all in some of them chats and shit. Cause I go in there and be like, hello everybody. You know what I mean? They already know me. I always say hello everyone. I don't just address one person. I always just say hello everyone. You know what I mean? So that's just how I am. Until somebody call me up on the panel and be like, oh, Patricia, you this, you that, you're a bully. Oh, you do. Oh, geez, and all that. Da, 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 da. God, yeah. No, 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 no. I stay in my house. You stay in your house. As long as you don't say nothing about me, I'm all right. I'm never going to say nothing bad about no one at all, at all, at all, at all. But if you come for me, I'm coming for you. And I'm not coming with UPS. I'm coming direct mail. Patrick, what you got?
Nothing.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure probably, people probably, gone and whatever, but that's all right. We still here. Who gives a fuck? That's all right. They like that drama. They like the drama and all of that stuff, but that's cool too. You know what I mean? I like drama too, but I'm gonna run my damn live stream and I'm gonna have a good goddamn time. Warren got up out of here. I don't even know where Warren went.
What time you logging off?
5 out. I'm gonna be on my live stream for 5 hours and then I'm gone.
5 hours.
Yeah, we got 4:14. So at five hours, then I'm out of here.
I'm about to
No,
put you on
I'm
mute.
out of here and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna stay on till about 5 hours, and then I'm going.
I'm gonna be here, but then I gotta practice something. So
But you gotta practice.
what I just wrote out.
Oh, okay, okay. So what you gonna sing it like what next week on my live stream or what?
I don't know. I see.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, you already know whenever you ready to come up on my live stream and sing and sign, you already know that's what my live stream is about. It's about music too. It's not all just about, all the other rah-rah shit. I believe in rah-rah shit, but sometimes, we're gonna chop it up, we're gonna have a good goddamn time. That's just the way it is. And Patricia Brown channel. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what you being a ghostwriter over there or something?
Who?
You.
Ghostwriter.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
jot
writing.
some shit down on paper.
Yeah.
You can sing it. Can't you sing it?
No, because I had to make it sound right.
Let me
Ooh,
see.
somebody's shooting out here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they
Let
shooting.
me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I'm
What can
glad my
I
kid's upstairs though.
let me see what can I sing real quick?
Mm-mm. Whoever it is, I hope they alright.
Okay, let me say something in the live stream.
The Bluetooth device
I'm not gonna
is
have no
ready to
music
pair.
on.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
I wanna say thank you Slim in the house, thank you for coming to my life stream. Patrick, thank you for coming to my live stream. And everyone, thank you for coming to my live stream. Oh my God. Patrick, you still there? Patrick.
Power off.
Patrick. Calling on Patrick. Patrick. Calling on Patrick.
What do you want?
You done with your song?
I'm practicing.
Well, we want to close out with your song, so you better get to moving. Get to moving, get to grooving. Get to moving, get to grooving.
Since y'all rushing, I'm just gonna sing a little bit then, because it's just something that I just thought of from the top of my head. So if it sounds choppy, it's because of you, because I didn't practice long enough.
Okay, hold on. I gotta introduce you.
Oh Lord.
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Patrick is gonna sing a song. Let's go. Go ahead, son. Spit your shit.
No. Nah. Okay.
Power off.
Listening.
There you go. You heard that? That was hot. Was that hot? That was fire.
What the hell did you do? You didn't do shit.
You didn't hear me? Oh, no. I was flowing. You should have heard it. I bet you everybody else heard it.
That's all you did?
Yeah.
Man, that ain't no damn song. I thought I was gonna hear some songs like, you know, do a cappella or something. You can't use use background music, but goddamn, sing a song.
Well, okay, let's see here. I love you from the bottom of my heart. You've been there right by my side. There you go. That's it. Now you got to come up with the rest. 'Cause I love you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, I got it. Hold
The joy of my life. You've
what was that last one?
been by my side, but you took my hand.
Okay.
So you got to come up with
No.
no, 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 no,
Okay, so I gotta go higher.
no,
What I
no.
gotta do?
So just listen. I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna sing my part, and then you gotta finish off the rest because that's all I wrote.
Okay, go ahead.
So I love you from the bottom of my heart. Now wait a minute. You've been the joy of my life. Okay, and listen. Okay, so then the next part is you've been there for me, and I've been there for you. I will stand right by your side. You get it? So
Okay,
when I say,
you by your side.
yeah, by your side, so it'd be like, I love you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Okay?
So
You've been
I
there.
love you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, listen to Oh,
So
shoot.
I
No, you yelling.
love
No. Okay, I'm about to sing the
you.
first, the second, and the third lyrics. And then you gotta.
Oh my God, you opening up my vocals
Look.
from the
No, it sounds like you singing like you in church.
bottom of my heart.
No, it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be like, I love you from the bottom of my heart. Don't just listen. You've been the joy of my life. Okay, so
Wait, I don't know it.
okay, it's like I love you from the
I
bottom of.
love you
No, no, no,
from
no. Listen.
the bottom of my heart.
Ah, shoot.
Why are you laughing at me? This is a drunk. This is a drunk. This is a drunk
Say,
song.
okay, say
I
my.
love
No.
you from the
Okay, just say it like this.
bottom of
Okay.
my heart. Oh, why you doing your ears?
Ah,
Okay. All
shoot.
right, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna say this. Okay, I got this off. Okay, because
All right.
yeah, I guess I might be hitting your ears a little bit. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Now you gotta sing it like. Okay. Now listen. Now it's gonna be like I love you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Listen. You've been there. You've been the joy of my life, and then you've been there for me, and I've been there for you
Okay, hold on.
for
Okay,
the rest of my life.
hold
I
on.
stand by you.
I love you from the bottom of my heart. What else? I'm drunk. How are they gonna eat this up Don't quit your day job, girl. You can't sing. You sound like a goddamn broken record. And whatever. That's all right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. You go ahead. You're the professional. You go ahead and you sing. You sing, and I stay in the background because Patricia Brown can't sing. Everybody knows she can't sing. So everybody be like, "Oh my God, don't quit your day job, bitch. Don't fucking start with me, goddamn it." Patricia drunk and she gonna sing and she gonna sing and she gonna sing and she gonna sing. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do, bitch. Mama has you, mama fuck.
Somebody say you got a nice voice, so
Who said that? No, they said you got a nice voice. My goddamn voice sound like a goddamn crow. Loving you. Hey, you remember that song? Remember that what the I heard that song. Let me ask you. Let me see. Let me sing this because just in case if you remember what it. I heard this on the radio. Um,
what is it?
the way you do, my love.
Sound
You
like
heard
the
that?
Lion King.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I snorted. Be
And then
like,
I heard what I
when
heard.
that
I
song,
heard
loving you.
loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. And every day of my life is all loving you.
See, there you go. You got your vocals. That's something different.
Loving you. Go ahead, go ahead.
Just don't hit the high note.
Oh, I can hit that. I can hit that, but I can't hit it drunk though.
You can hit.
I can hit it, but I can't hit it. I can't hit it. I can't hit it high. I can't hit it high. But Patrick though, you know what?
I know how to sing gospel music. That's what I'm good at. I'm not good at writing and stuff. But
Oh,
like,
yeah. Okay, let's do a
like
gospel
this
song.
one.
One gospel song.
The one that comes and goes, but few people really knows what it means to really love
Okay, let me see one.
somebody.
Let me see if I
Oh,
can do it.
love.
Here.
Oh, the tears may fade away. I'm so glad your love
Okay.
away. Like that. I
Okay.
know gospel.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get this one. Shattered, but I'm not broken. Weary, but times will heal. Heavy the load, the cross I bear.
You went too high.
Lonely the nights I cry, I dare shaken, but here I stand, weary, still I press on. Lonely the nights, the tears I cry. And then it's like, okay.
Hold up, Mom. Hold up. Let me put the dog in the cage. Hold up.
I rise, never giving up. All right, son. Where'd you go? I know y'all gonna take this on YouTube, and I don't care. I don't care because you know what? I'm chopping up and I'm having a good goddamn time. You know what I mean? And I'm not singing the whole song because I don't want YouTube to flag my channel and be like, oh my God, you did a copyright song. I'm gonna do a little Patty LaBelle though. Let me clear my voice. I must rehearse my lines 1,000 times until I had them memorized. But when I get up the nerve to tell you the words, it never seems to come on right. Oh, yeah. Only you knew how much I do love you. So we waiting on Patrick to come back. And I'm just chopping it up, just kind of singing and stuff like that. Cause sometimes, when you're on my channel, you're gonna get a variety of stuff. You're gonna get the drunkness, you're gonna get this, you're gonna get that, whatever. You know what I mean? But I want to sing this for y'all though. Okay. Let me clear my voice, my drunk voice. I picked up your shirts this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. Mr. Roberts had to say hello. I started to cry. I started to cry. Everywhere we ever wanted, everywhere we talk, I miss you. You're always on my mind. So much of you is left behind. So we gotta wait for people to come in. So yeah. I'm singing. Let me see. I think I was singing Ardell a little bit along. So hello from the other side. All right, y'all. Yeah. I know. We just doing a drunk Patricia Brown. We just doing a drunk Patricia Brown tonight. Got me? So Patrick, I was doing that Ardell thing that I heard. So hello from the other side.
Odell?
See, you knew it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the whole song, but you know what? We just kind of chopping it up, and Patricia Brown is doing hot thing, and she gonna mix it up with some drunk this, all that other stuff. But you know what?
Why don't you sing Tasha Cobbs? You like that song so much.
Which one?
You provide the fire.
Oh, You provide the fire, and I'll provide the sacrifice. You provide the spirit.
No,
I
no,
don't know.
no.
I don't know it. You tell
You,
you show me.
that ain't how it go. It'd be like, now when you started off, you always start off low and then you go up and then you go back down. You don't never go up the ladder that high. You be like, you provide the fire. I provide the sacrifice. You keep it low. You provide the spirit. I provide the sacrifice.
Okay.
Fill me up, God. Fill me up, God. Like that. But you never go like, you provide the fire. I provide the sacrifice.
Okay. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Keep it low. You provide the spirit.
I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing gospel right now because number one,
Look at
I don't
one
want to
person said they
disrespect.
love that song.
I know. I don't want to disrespect because I know that I mean, I'm just
Yeah, I just
want
wanted
to
you
have
to. I just
fun,
want you to hit
but I
that
don't want
note.
to disrespect the Lord by we've been drinking tonight and stuff, and I don't want to do that.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, so come up with something else then. I'm telling you the songs that I know. I know gospel and I know certain slow jam and R&B, but I can't sing it
Okay, let's listen. Let's listen.
because they're gonna cut you off. You
Okay,
said like
okay.
when I was singing Jaheim's song,
Listen
you
to this
told
one.
me that I can't sing
Okay,
it.
listen to this. Okay, listen. The closer I get to you, the more you make me feel. Know that
Okay,
one?
yeah, but it'd be like the close. No, whenever you say the closer I get to you, the closer I get to you. You see, you gotta.
The closer I get to
Mm-mm.
you.
The closer I get
I
to
can't sing like you,
you.
Patrick. Just like you can't sing with me. Just like you can't wear my shorts and I can't wear yours, brother. Right. I can't wear your shorts like you can't wear mine. Let me see.
Well, if
Cause
I
no
want,
one can deny the love I have inside, and I'll give it all to you. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's sing another one. Um, now these are just like old things that I heard on like all the old shows and all the
are you
like the oldies but the
feeling
goodies.
broken within?
Okay. No, no, no. We're not
Overwhelmed by
singing
the
no gospel. We're
weight
not
of
singing no
your
gospel.
sin.
But what about Luther? What
So
about Luther? What
oh,
about Luther?
come to the
Can
altar.
you sing Luther?
Father, arms are
You
open.
gotta sing Luther. Okay, let me
Which one?
um um what the house is still a home or whatever. What's the name of that? Um
Hold on, let me see.
you know what I do like? I like Phyllis Hyman. Okay, let me see because I heard that the other day. Let me see if I can sing it. Truth is a hard thing to come by. each day. You fill me up, don't let me down, got me spinning around. I wish I knew where you were coming from. Okay, I'm done. Don't you play no, don't you can't play no damn you know what I mean? Cause okay, I'm on the road. Okay. So let's sing let me see what else let me see what else can I sing that can get y'all. Y'all already know I have a lot of songs on YouTube that's already made. So y'all go and check out your guide. Go and check out your guide. Okay? Okay. You know what I mean? Don't question my damn singing because I'm not a professional. We already know that, but Patricia Brown loves to sing, just like she loves to laugh. Okay. So on that note, let's see what else we got. What else we got? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna make up a song. I saw you with her the night walking down the street. But you done got out of here. What the hell is going on with you? Let's see.
No, I'm here still.
Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna sing Selena, but I'm not gonna sing it all. I can lose my heart tonight if you don't turn and walk away. 'Cause the way I feel I might lose control and let you stay. I could fall in love with you. I could fall in love. I could fall in love. All right. Patrick, where you at? I thought you was getting your music together.
I'm here.
Getting my groove on, y'all. I don't care. Y'all can go ahead and be like, okay, she can't sing, whatever. I don't care what y'all
It's
say.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Oh yeah.
You can't sing it all. You can't sing it all.
Little thing that's waiting for me. I pull up, don't keep me waiting. Good love, don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hands places I ain't never seen, girl. You know what I mean. There you go.
All right, that's good. I like that. That's good. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, let's go way back. You remember, my love, do you ever dream of candy golden raindrops?
Okay, I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing it.
My candy rain.
I'm gonna sing this.
Remember that old jam? That's
Hold on.
way old school.
Hold up, Patrick. I'm gonna sing this. Okay, this is what I'm gonna sing.
Oh Lord, you know what? I'm done.
Okay. What do you want to sing? Let's sing some R&B. Um,
Like what?
let's see.
Sing
Uh,
some Mary J. Blige.
I don't know no Mary. Oh, I can sing Aretha. Many say that I'm too young. Is that it? Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Living in the world again of life, everything is so uptight, but I don't know. I don't know the rest. Y'all gotta send it to me. Whatever song y'all want me to sing, I think I can master and sing
But
it.
that old song. Shoo, da-da-do, da-do, shoo, da-da-do, my very first time. You remember that song?
Okay,
Sing
okay, I
that
get
one.
that. I get that. Okay. Let me top that. Let me top that. Let me top that. Okay, let me think of one. Let me think of one. Hey, listen, y'all. If y'all in the chat and y'all can think of a song that you want me to have sing, spit it out. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to echo, so we gonna keep it like uh let me see. Who is my vocals close to that you know of, Patrick? Who you know my
Um,
vocals is close to? Huh?
oh, my cousin had their baby.
Patrick, that's not what I asked you. I said,
Hold on, because everybody sent me the text. My
okay,
family.
let me see something. While Patrick's looking at the text, we're gonna come up with another song.
Baby is cute. You should see the baby.
Let me see. What is oh um Diamonds in the Sky, right? Or is it Diamonds in the Sky? No, I don't know that one. I gotta try to sing one that I can just
Sing
kind of
Alicia Keys. This girl is on fire.
okay. This girl is on fire.
You dragged it too long.
I don't know. I don't know it. You gotta give me something that I can sing, cause I'm just kind of going by what you said.
Uh, I don't
Um,
know. You know some old school music.
I mean, hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think because I'm telling you, I don't drink all my damn liquor, so I'm nice as goddamn bull. So I already know people gonna be coming at me. She can't sing. She can't do this, bitch. I'm not trying. You know what? I'm having goddamn fun. We already know my vocals is fucked up. Fuck you. Whatever. Move around. Let's have some damn fun. It ain't all about all that drama all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? Let's have some damn fun. You come over to Patricia Brown channel, you never know what the hell you're gonna get. It's like a box of motherfucking nuts, bitch. Okay, let's go. Um, all right. We're just doing the intros. That's it. Nothing else. Because we don't want to get I don't want to get copyrighted. Um, um, okay, here we go. I heard this on WDKX with Smokey. Okay, all right, here we go. I did you wrong. My heart went out to play. And in the game, I lost you. What a price to pay. I'm crying. Ooh. That's all I know. I don't
Okay.
know nothing else. I don't know nothing else. So let's see. Oh, um Oh, no, I don't want to mix gospel because we already know I do gospel, but I don't want to mix my gospel with this. So we're gonna keep it to R&B. Let's see. Damn, I don't know. Let me see. Um, what do Mary J. sing? Um, oh, okay, Jennifer. Um, no, Whitney. Let's do Whitney. I'm gonna do Whitney. I gotta clear my voice. Um, okay. Um, how Whitney song go? Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, Whitney, I will always love you. Okay, let me sing that one with my drunk ass. Yes, I'm attempted. Okay, here we go. Um, wait, how Whitney? How? Oh, okay.
how do it go?
If I should
If I should
go,
stay, I
oh,
would
huh?
only be in
I will only
your
be
way.
in your way. So I go, but I know how always. What is it? Okay. Every step of the way. And am I doing it right? I don't know.
I'm just listening.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. What's that other one? What she sing? What the name is that Whitney song with Oh, okay. Don't make me close. Okay, okay. Um, don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Is that Whitney?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. He said, keep butchering shit up. I know, girl. I know. She said, Miss Patricia, nobody hating. Keep butchering shit up.
Mm-mm.
Yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm butchering up these songs with my drunk ass. My channel. You know what, Patrick? My channel should be like when I tune off everything and it's like, okay, so we just gonna have like fun time. It's gonna be like, okay, Patricia's gonna butcher up some songs because Patricia's nice, she's drunk, this and that, and her vocals is all over the goddamn place. So let's just go. And I'm having fun. I am. I'm having fun. You know what I mean? I'm having fun. It's not like I'm out there and out in the street and doing this and doing that. No, I'm having fun. You know what I mean? I'm singing. I'm having a good damn time. You know what I mean? And we don't have a lot of people in our live stream tonight, but that's okay. That's all right. It's all right with me. I'm still having a good goddamn time. I'm not with that drama. I'm not with that pull up bitch. You know what I mean? I could pull up. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna listen to that pull up bitch one more time. How about that? Everybody gonna be like, I'm sick of that damn pull up bitch. I'm sick of that pull up bitch, Pat. You're gonna have to come up with something else.
What would
All right,
I
Patrick.
do
You go ahead.
without
You
your
figure it out,
smile
cause
now? Driving me and you keeping me out.
hey,
Driving me and you kicking me out.
you worked on the
You're
song, Patrick.
ahead and
I'm about to play this
no
song.
kidding. I just stay
Here
getting
and there and that. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it up. Go ahead. Patrick, work on the song. I'll be right back.
Ass bitches. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? I'm gonna leave you in the motherfucking dope, bitch. Don't come and fuck with me, bitch. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna knick-knack, patty whack on that ass. Don't try to check your ass, just can't catch. Pull up, bitch. What you wanna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. You talking shit here and there and that. I'm gonna keep it your ass. Where's it at? Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. You talking this and that, and bitch. I'm gonna drive your ass in the dirt where you can't get work. Yeah. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. I'm waiting on you. Yeah. I'm gonna nick that patty back on that ass. You can't try to take your ass, just can't pass. Pull up, bitch. What you gonna do? Yeah. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Ain't no song like me.
Hi, Patrick. I'm here. What's up? What's up? Did you get a new song or what? What's going on with you? All
Nah, I'm just sitting back chilling, listening to you.
right. So yeah. That's it for today. On that note, anyway. It, on that note, anyway. So you ain't got no song for us?
No, not really.
Come on now, Patrick. I thought you was gonna have a song. You ain't got no drunk song for us?
Drunk song? No.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been doing a drunk song. That ain't our real. That
No.
ain't my real vocals. I'm nice. I'm chilling. I'm having a good goddamn time.
Nah. I don't have nothing to sing though. I'm about to get ready
Anyway,
to bed
anyway.
too.
So what did you think about tonight's topic? I know we kind of went, we kind of went off and all of that, but you already know sometimes that's what happens. We go to the left, we go to the right and all of that stuff, but you know what? Whatever. So what did you think about tonight's topic? Do you think it was a
Somebody
good
said I'm
topic?
the Sandman. Who's
Huh?
who's the Sandman?
I don't see no damn Sandman. Who are you seeing?
It's in your chat.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm the Sandman. Oh, he said he's the Sandman. I don't know, Patricia Brown, Apollo. Yeah, that's. Oh, wait, Apollo? Yeah. I love Apollo. I tried to. You know what? Actually, I sent my damn music there. Never heard from them goddamn people. You know what? That's all right. I didn't. I never heard from. I sent my music. I think because I said, you know what, I'm gonna go to New York City. I'm gonna see because everybody was like, you know what, Patricia, just go to New York City. Because it's just amateurs. It's not no professionals. Let's just keep it real. And yeah, you remember when I went to American Idol. You already know that.
Yeah, you
Most people
did.
don't know that I went to American Idol, but we're gonna keep that between ourselves. But yeah, so I was like, okay, so let me just kind of go and try to check out Apollo and stuff because when I checked out I think it was the X Factor. I sent them my information. They did respond back, but them bitches was in the UK. I said, yeah, listen, I live in the United States. I can't get to no damn UK to audition and all that shit. So you
Right.
know what? That didn't work out either. So yeah. So you know what? Patrick, you probably need to take your ass to Apollo too. Because they
Nah, I'm
all in
good. I sing in church only.
Well, you know what? We all sing in church. You know what I mean? We all sing in church. You know what I mean? And we do. You know what I mean? Even though we're living in a world, but We just wish that we wasn't of the world, because that's what God wouldn't want us to be. He wouldn't want us to be of the world. Yes, we live in the world, but he wouldn't want us to be of the world. And that's what we do. Come on, let's just keep it real. We listen to the rap. We dress a certain way. We eat certain foods and all of that stuff. But you know what? We just kind of, in Rome, we do what the Romans do. That's what it is. So listen, y'all. On that note, Patrick, I've been on my live stream for 5 freaking hours. I loved every minute. We had a good time. We chopped it up. We went here, we went there, and we was all over the place or whatever. But I think next week, I'm calling all the female bloggers in. All the ones that when I went down these little messy YouTube streets, I see that this person got a problem with this person. This person got a problem with this person. So I'm calling all the bitches in. And then you're going to chop it up on my channel. I'm calling everybody in. I'm going to reach out to them. Listen, come to my channel, battle it out, subtle whatever, kiss, do whatever you got to do, makeup or whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I'm going to put the posting up. It's going to be calling for all YouTube female bloggers. No men. No men. No men. Y'all do whatever you're going to do, but yeah, the females, yeah, we gonna have a blogger thing. So anytime any female got a problem with Patricia Brown, they can come in, they can chop it up with me. And any female that got a problem with another blogger and shit, come in and chop it up with them. I don't give a fuck. You can cuss, you can do whatever you want, have battles or whatever. But I think it's time for us to have let's get ready to rumble. So, all right, y'all. So I just want to say thank y'all. Thank you guys. Please, please, please tune in to my channel. And please make sure that, you just keep your notifications on, because you just never know. You know what I mean? I got a lot of stuff going. I got my singing. I got my music. I got, Patrick, what else I got? I got my singing. I got my music. I got Taking It to the Streets. I got Messy Boots Thursday. I got Women Visions on Tuesday. And I got let me tell you something, on Fridays and Saturdays. So your girl is all over the place. She's not just one thing, she's several things, because I want to keep y'all entertained. I want to keep y'all coming back. You know what I mean? Not for just no drama, that rah-rah shit. Believe me, Patricia Brown, she is about all that rah-rah. But I still want y'all to come back. So Patrick,
What's
my
up?
beloved. So listen. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And with your little vocals working tonight, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I drunk? But trying to keep up with you, knowing that I couldn't, but that's all right too, because you know what? I got my drunk music on tonight. Drunk, 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 drunk. Yeah,
Okay,
Patricia, don't quit
okay.
your day job. Don't quit your day job. You messed up all his other songs and all that, but that's all right. Patricia Brown is feeling good. Who gives a fuck? It's a Saturday night. I'm about to say a Friday. And it's a Saturday night. Patricia's having a good time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I be like Michael Jackson. Leave me alone. So listen, y'all. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thanks my mods and all of that. Y'all kept all that bull crap out of my live stream. Yes, at first we did have uninvited guests, and he kept coming back like a goddamn roach on the wall. But finally, his ass moved around, and he's up the fuck out of here. He ain't hanging at no water cooler. He ain't slapping nobody five. He ain't chilling at no club. He ain't doing shit. We got him the fuck up out of here. So on that note, all right, salute y'all, salute, love y'all. Keep y'all notifications on. To the next